Yeah. Oh, the disc didn't load. Oh, okay, it took a sec. I was like, man, this one's taking a while. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. It's well used. Yeah, no kidding. Whew. Whew, boy. Damn, let's see, who's that? Oh, it's Loki. That doesn't show up. Come on, reload. It is taking its time. You see that? It's sweet time. I always forget that the menus in this game are 480i. So everything's a little off-center. Just a bit. A little off-center. That didn't work. Oh well. Just gonna try to get you to see it more clearly. I got another host. Queena, thanks. This is native right here. That's the native capture. Pretty good, right? Yeah, it's actually an interlaced signal in Star Ocean 2 in the beginning. But it's the only time, so I'm not really using the RetroTink 5X for it. Nice. Looks good on my end. Okay. What's up, Mr. 10K? We always watch the intro. Especially if the game has a hype intro. Record the intro and software deinterlace it. Oh my god. Cool, man. Yeah, this is the OSSC's Bob deinterlacing. Needs a Patrick Stewart voiceover. I'd go with Nimoy instead. I'd go with Leonard Nimoy. Yeah, it does look better on the CRT. But it'll look better for you for all of the gameplay. I watch Spit and Shade over here. The best part of Oblivion is Patrick Stewart because it's the only part you get before the game starts crashing. Oh no. Alright, here you go. Here you go. Now you get the better capture. See? You get pixel perfect. Pixel perfect Cappy. If in case you missed last night's 2 hours of Star Ocean 2, we let chat pick if we started as Claude or Rena, because ultimately it makes no difference. Chat voted 8-5 to pick Rena. So we got through the intro. Poor Rena got kidnapped by a childhood friend who seems to have lost his damn mind, and according to this foreman here, who is building underground secrets for him, he seems obsessed with a strange stone. So Reno is kidnapped. She's trying her great escape here, and we're going to see what we can do about that. Now, this is my probably 4th or 5th ever playthrough of this game. I know a lot about this game's story. And since I've been through it so many times, chat is allowed to inform me about secrets, missables, hidden treasure, talk about the game as a whole. But as always, we will say, do not backseat me. Don't tell me what moves to use. Don't tell me which rooms to go in. Don't, take the controller out of my hands. But feel free to discuss this game as much as you'd like. Your kitty's named after Rena? Oh, awesome. Awesome. So that's where we're at. And you have the better picture. It looks really good on mine to end, though. But it's slightly better than yours because you actually have brightness. And I don't. It's very dark. You pick Rena just to have Diaz. We'll get Diaz. We probably won't use him, though. He's kind of redundant when you have Claude and Ashton. And when put head-to-head of the three of them, he's actually the weakest of the three. As far as moveset and just regular attacks. His regular attacks are slow, and his moveset isn't as versatile as Claude's or Ashton's. I love the rainbow UI. I do this in every JRPG that it lets me. I color each corner a different color. I think it looks cool. It looks cool. Let's go. Also, I get to use my... I get to use my analog stick. Yay. Oh, feels good. This game's good. It's good. You should play it. I have turbo on this, but you don't need turbo. Is there any instance in this game where you need to button mash? Actually, I can think of a few. In combat, actually, I'm going to need to turn on that turbo. For a potential endgame boss we're going to be fighting. Ooh. Here's the challenge run, if you're curious. Beat Cave of Trials, Queen Iselia, and No Limit and Delesio. I did it as a kid. We can do it again, but we're going to need to be in the level 200 plus in order to do all of that. So this is going to be a good length playthrough, but a fun one. Content type you probably aren't used to seeing here. Do you get analog stick ASMR? Sadly, not. It doesn't have those bevels, those edges, like the Wii nunchuck. Rose hips. A blackberry. What are rose hips? Difficulty am I on? There aren't any. Not unless you like do a bunch of shit first. You use so much forgery to get your levels super high. I don't remember. I don't think I ever used that. Fruit of the Rosebush, nutritive, and heals wounds. This is for crafting. All right, we want to get all the treasure, so let's have a look around.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Ah. Hey. I won't lose. Ha. Hey.
I'm almost dead. Nice.
Weaker than I thought.
Level up.
Yeah.
All right. Whew, boy. I think this is the best Star Ocean game. There you go. 2 levels. She got a bunch of hit points. We needed that. I have 1 skill point. Darn, I can't really. I think we're going to get kitchen knife first. For that 20 strength. Early game kind of tough. The whole game is tough. This is actually a pretty challenging JRPG. Alright, I need to change the targeting to not require me to mash X. Semi-auto, I think? I don't remember if it's auto or semi-auto. Yeah, the intro of this game is notoriously slow, but we're past it, thankfully. It's an in-depth JRPG, so expect for a long playthrough if you play it, but a good one. Iron, more crafting materials.
Heads up.
Oh boy, there's a lot of dudes. Shit. We need to heal. Level 3. She learned antidote. Yay! What's up, Big Z? I'm gonna do a side quest? I don't know. What is a side quest? Tell me about it. It's been a long time. This game is difficult without a guide. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have one when I played it first, and it was quite challenging. One more skill point. We can catch a knife. Heads up, Zordon. Looking for hidden treasures. Limmel. Ugh. I couldn't even finish that game. I was so disappointed. Because I love Star Ocean.
Heads up.
Like, what was she supposed to sound like? I refuse to believe she was supposed to sound like a monotone, like, devil girl.
Piece of cake.
Man. It's when he tries to rid himself of the dragons. Oh, yeah, we could do that one, for sure. I don't know what the hell the point of doing that one was, but yeah. I thought you had to do that quest.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Hey. Hello.
No!
Hey.
Okay.
It's over.
Completely missable? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Level up. All right, let's get some kitchen knife here. Beep beep. That'll give us a solid 20 strength. So her strength has now gone up to 28 instead of 8. It's pretty significant. Yeah, I guess. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. How does she have level 2 but only 28 strength? I'm confused. Skill level times 20 strength increase. So it should be 40 strength? You own Star Ocean 4 on PS3 and PC. I don't know. Is this Grandia? No, it's Star Ocean 2. You love the full art in the character sheet? Yes, me too. You probably didn't have easy access to a PS3, I'm guessing? I don't know, iWatch. I don't really know. Shouldn't she have 40 some strength, not 28? If she has Chef Knife 2? Maybe it raises attack, not strength. Nope. No, it doesn't. I don't know. This is very, very confusing. Treasure. Gold. Ooh. Spoiled cat. Hell yes.
Heads up.
Oh, I hate these things.
Hey.
I miss my bunny shoes. Well, her attack has skyrocketed. All right, good enough. Hold still. Damn bunnies. There.
Weaker than I thought.
All right, we got him. Is it not telling you what the next level you'd be buying is? Elaborate. Could you elaborate? What do you mean? Here you go, Lettuce, by the way. This is my original copy. From Tri-Ace, published by Enix. The Guile Kick. Yeah, I love the animations in this, and the sprite designs are lovely. It's why I made my host alert this. It's from this game. I had to piece that together myself. There are no animated GIFs of this game out there. Just sprite sheets. That took a bit. You own this thing. Hey, Moonmeat, how are ya? How are ya? How the heck are ya? It's showing you the level 2 in that menu. Would that mean you have level 2 or you'd be buying it next? That's a good question. I think it means that it is level 2. Like, she starts with level 4 recipe, right? So maybe the formula here is wrong. Maybe it's wrong. Let's do a little Google science. Star Ocean to Mechanics Guide. There's usually a game facts of games like this out there. In-depth guides. Here we go. Items, skills, FAQ. Kitchen knife. This does not mention anything about it. Hi, Letty. How are ya? Skill system guide. Kitchen knife. Yeah. Nope. This doesn't say anything about it either. I really wonder if it's bugged, to be honest. I'm trying to see why I have level 2 kitchen knife, right? Fix it and unfix it. No. Skill level times 20 strength increase. So that should mean that at level 2 it's 40 strength, right? Am I parsing this correctly? Right? You bet it's times 10. It might be times 10. Maybe it's a display bug. She has 28 strength. Shouldn't it be minimum 40 if she has level 2 kitchen knife? It's a little weird. The math is not checking out. What was your strength when she started? I don't know. No idea. It's a good question. Danger to Dragon's Nest. Dots. I don't think it should go any further. I don't think it should go any further. Damn it. Rena. Okay. Maybe they baseline her at negative. You looked up her level 1 stats. Someone make an unofficial patch for a PlayStation 1 game? I doubt it. That's, even if they did, I wouldn't use it. It wouldn't be very easy to use it on a PS1. Maybe they baseline her at negative? I don't think so. What did you get, Racco? What'd you find? What? Do.
Careful.
Careful. But her level 1 strength is 5. Well, she's level 4, so useless decoration obtained. Kitchen knife will raise your strength by 2 when you level it up once. Where are you seeing that? I think the next time we get to a save point, we'll... Ooh, blueberry. We'll save in a different slot. Gold. Star Ocean import walkthrough. That's not even the right game. Or the right language. That's for Star Ocean 1 in Japan. Heads up! Let's go. Yeah! She did like a punch straight up. I didn't know you could do that. It was kind of cool.
Weaker than I thought. Yes.
She learned press. I got 5 skill points. She has 7. Okay, 1 more skill point. We can get kitchen knife again and put this mystery to bed. 30 strength. Okay. Spectacles. Yeah, we'll just get 1 more level and see what happens. Fix what exactly? Yeah, this looks cool. I like this. The art in this game is really good. This whole area just looks really cool. Time to RP walk.
What exactly is this place? Ah, my lovely bride, you managed to bring yourself to the place of our wedding.
Yikes. Run! Run! Incel alert!
How disgusting.
Yeah, she's right. This is fine. He's even got her strapped to the damn thing. Man.
Rena, it's no use. I told you not to run away so many times, and still... Alan, what's wrong with you? You weren't like this before.
Yes, that's right. I have changed by gaining the power of this stone.
Alan!
It's all right now. Come, let's begin the ceremony. Okay. Rena! Creep alert, yeah.
Don't come any closer.
So you're Alan. Do you have any idea what you were doing?
Let Rena go right now.
Oh, drat. I'm right in the middle of a sacred wedding ceremony. We're about to become one. Don't interfere. Now, Rita.
Help me, Claude!
Yeah, it's Claude. It definitely is. That's what I named him 5 years ago. Stop! There could be no such thing as a wedding desired by only one party. Only one party? You're wrong. We love each other. We're in love. In love. Ew.
Alan?
We love? Oh, no! Okay. I strapped you to the table of marriage, and now we'll stab you with the sword of matrimony.
Mr. Claude!
Ah! What the hell was that? He has a floating green mushroom. Look out. Shoot! Here we go.
I won't lose.
She won't lose.
Stay focused.
Claude time.
Take that.
Does he have any killer moves? Oh. I don't think he does. Bonk! Ah! Heal me! Sorry! Ow, stop it! There we go. You need some killer moves. Got him. Alright.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
It's somewhere around 80 points, everyone. Does that make any sense to any of you?
Hey!
That's what he said, though. Air slash. Cool. He got a killer move. You like the facial expressions? Yeah. Rena, are you okay?
Whew, yes.
She's okay. She's okay. Rena, who was that?
I don't know. He seems to have been possessed since he came to Arlia.
But how could a human turn into such a... What happened?
Alan, he was such a nice guy.
Yeah, he was real nice, strapping you to that altar and everything.
Now what?
Oh. OMGs! Such a nice guy. You always know to be on the lookout for someone when they seem upset that they're not getting the treatment they deserve for being a nice guy. I got news for all you folks out there. Being nice is the baseline of human decency. It's not special, and it doesn't deserve special treatment. This encounter was a bit taxing. Very funny. Oh no, it's an Austrian nice guy. Hey, what's up? How are you? Wow, the timing on that. Amazing. That's too good. He's still breathing. Okay, Austrian nice guy, I have a question. How many people see your name and say Australian? I bet it's way too many. I bet it's way too many. Where am I? Rena, why are you... She did her Huey magic.
Alan, you're back to normal.
What are you talking about? Boy, do I have a headache. Everything is so fuzzy. It all seems like a long dream. It seems that the stone was the root of it all. When stone was gone, he returned to normal.
I'm glad.
She glad. Your kangaroo could answer that question? Very funny. Star Ocean 1 got a remake? It got a remake in this game's engine, basically. It's basically what it got. It was remade with this game's engine. Anyway, let's go back to the mansion. We'll talk there. Okay. You got 2 remakes? Pretty sure I only got 1. It's got a remake on PSP, and then many, many, many years later, the PSP got ported to Switch. Doot, doot. Could I have done such a thing?
Yes, it was just horrible.
It was horrible. It's no good. I just cannot remember. Did I have Bossman build that altar? Yes, he did. He ordered it maybe 2 weeks ago. Now that I think of it, Alan, you have changed since then. You're sort of absent-minded. That must have been due to the stone. You must have gone crazy because of some sort of power given off by the stone. Just break the stone. That may be true. When I first saw that stone, I began to feel terribly haughty. I began to feel that I couldn't do anything wrong. So confident did I feel. After that, I don't remember much, but I clearly remember that moment. Brina, I'm sorry. Even though I wasn't aware of it, you did a terrible thing to you.
Don't worry about it. You're back to the old Alan, so don't worry too much about it.
Stop buying weird stones, Alan. Rena, let's get back to Arlia. Your mother must be worried. An altar with built-in restraints. Nothing weird here, and the check cleared. Right, yeah, why did he build that? He's complicit in this.
You're right. I'm gonna go back.
Must explain to the people of Salva. I don't know if they'll understand, though. Hello, we're back. Claude the Claude has saved Rena, even though she was essential in her own saving. This game has really good music. VA and PSP Star Ocean 2 was different. Yeah. That was like a remaster of this game with like different voice acting and portraits. But we were talking about Star Ocean 1. So you all are just confusing the ever-living hell out of me right now. Which game are you talking about? Get it straight! I don't need to hack it, iWatch. That's what we named him the first time around. You just go in the menu and change it. I'm pretty sure it'll let you. I think it lets you do that for any character. I must thank you again for saving Rena, not just once, but twice. We're talking about Star Ocean 5. Oh, okay. That explains it. I have not played Star Ocean 1. So I don't know anything about it other than one of the characters is Claude's dad. I didn't do anything worthy of your gratitude. Dots. How's the on-screen chat? Does it look good? There's one nitpick I have on it, and I don't know how to fix it because I don't know CSS. There's two nitpicks I have, but one of them really bothers me. His mom... Oh, okay. So what was this all about? Was it really due to that rock discovered in the depths of the Salva mines? That's the only thing I can think of. Alan came back to normal just as soon as the rock was destroyed and vanished. I don't understand the question, Loki. I don't know what you're asking me, sorry. What are you asking me? Loki, help me out. Making people strange and turning them into demons. Doesn't that rock sound like the sorcery globe? Yes. Look at Dataface on screen chat. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is that so small? All the other emotes weren't, right? That is hilarious. What about the dumper? The dumper's fine. It's just that one. I got nothing. I got nothing. The sorcery globe, yes. Yeah, but I just had a feeling about it. Don't take it too seriously. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, when I streamed this 5 years ago, we named Claude CLOD. I think we should stick to tradition. Yes, I heard that there was quite a commotion later in Salva. Not only about Alan, but also about the warrior. Sorry about that, even though you had warned me. The cat's gonna eat him. I wasn't trying to blame you. You must have been trying to save Rita with all your might. It's just that word has spread too far for it to be kept hidden. Do you think so? Mr. Claude, can I ask you to please go investigate the sorcery globe? What's up, Wise? How are you? If I didn't say hi to anyone else, I'm sorry I missed you. You can no longer cat massage. You can use Finny Go-Go. Like he did there. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's QB Go-Go. Sorcery Globe. Nice. Got it to work that time. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what's up, Diseased? How are you? What game is this? This is Star Ocean: The Second Story on PS1. It's one of my all-time favorite RPGs. I've beaten this game probably 4 or 5 times. We're doing a challenge run of it. SO2 will tell you what the challenges are, but if you're not familiar with the game, they might not mean anything to you. But just know that this is a very challenging game. You switch the name of this game up with Endless Ocean. I've not heard of that one. Bot request? What is a bot request? I don't know what that means. How well do I think it's held up? Pretty well. I mean, the sprite design, it uses pre-rendered backgrounds and sprites. So as far as PS1 goes, this has aged a lot better than most of them. The voice acting was bad when it came out. It's still bad. But it's campy bad. So like most people remember the voice acting fondly just because of how goofy and weird it is. How long did it take me to beat the first time? I have no idea, man. That was like 24 years ago or whatever. I don't know. Looks great and it seems fun. It's your first time seeing it. Nice. Info grabbing, follow, spamming bots. I mean, I get follow bots every day, but I don't know what a bot request is. I thought they were talking about something else. I just have a bot that bans them as soon as they follow me. It's like, whatever. It's no big deal. Thanks for the host, Sammy. Yo, X, how are ya? Star Ocean on the Super Famicom also had voice acting. It did, yeah. It had a special chip for it. Kitty getting a massage from Ascension Teddy Bear, getting a massage from a gelatinous cube in the shape of a cat. I know this is an extremely selfish request, but I am afraid that you are the only one who can do it. I have a feeling that it is not unrelated to Alan's problem. But since you were able to save Alan...
Mr. Claude?
Yes. Yes. Okay, I'll do it. OMG! Wonderful. Please don't misunderstand me. As I said before, I'm not your warrior. I'm not thinking about doing anything as audacious as trying to save the world. I just think that investigating the sorcery globe, I may obtain information of benefit to myself. I merely thought that I might do it as long as my benefit agrees with the benefit of everyone. Why are my alerts so quiet today? Really weird. Thanks, Motzi. It's our first sub tonight. It's our first one. Burp. Merp. It's a good burp. Did you guys like it? Did you like it? Thank you, Mr. Claude. We'll help you as much as possible. I don't know how much I can do, though. Why does he have a sword? Da-da. Mr. Claude, will you please take me along? OMG, ×2. That's what you meant? Oh, okay. Okay. This is on Switch? No, it's not. Pretty sure it's not. Star Ocean 1 is on Switch. Oh, I don't know. This is, I think the only port this got was the PSP, and it was kind of a remake, sort of. It was more like a remaster, really, because it's the same engine, same game, just new voices and some portraits changes and minor combat changes. The visuals and audio are very good for its time. Yeah, they were good for its time, and since it's sprite based, it's aged much better than early 3D. You're still a fan of Metal Gear Solid 1? I do gotta play that someday, Diseased. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Loki.
What did the mayor just say? I want to help too.
She's gonna help too. But Rena, it'll be dangerous. Of course I know that. I know that I'm not completely useless. Mr. Claude, you don't know too much about this continent, right? I think you need a guide. Don't you think my powers will be useful? She's got a point. I don't think so, but... Mr. Mayor, please say something. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. No, Mr. Claude, please take Rena along as she wishes. He's a good guy mayor there. Claude answers everything with a question. He is a Claude, yeah. He's a Claude. Yeah, I have that version, Diseased. That's the one I have. The Twin Snakes version. That's the one I got. Oh, wow, Durkins, that's crazy. There's being Socrates, then there's being Claude. I am sure that Reno will be useful in your travels. Please take her along. I need to get some tea. I need tea. I think Arena uses the title Mister for all the males. It seems that way. She's very, very well-mannered. Okay, I will. But only with the approval of your mother, Rena. I won't take you along otherwise.
Okay, I'll do it.
Dabara! Strange ass spot. Hi, Paul. How are you? It's gotten very cold lately. Rena, be careful on your way home.
I'll be okay. My house is right over there. When I asked you to come with, did you feel put upon?
No, not at all. Is he lying?
What?
The old man's back. What is it? You haven't gone home yet, Rena.
Good night.
She's embarrassed. Having a little sip, Lenny. Yeah, the water reflections are a really nice touch. This is a very pretty game.
Welcome home, Rena.
See home. It's been a long time since you played. I hope you enjoy the stream, man. I hope you enjoy the playthrough. We're going to see this one to the end. And I know we're going to be doing the kind of content you like yourself. We're going to be doing the actual endgame challenges. So, Cave of Trials, Queen of Celia, and Unlimited Indelecio. Since this was our, I believe, 800 sub goal. Was this game, I believe. Was the challenge run. Oh no, it was not. It was 700. It was the 700 sub goal. Making good on it, and I mixed up the order of what we're doing our sub goals in as requested by the community. We've all voted on it.
You had dinner over at the mayor's place, right? It's late, so go to bed.
Okay. It's really nice, this analog stick. I never got to play this game with an analog stick. Yeah, he's gonna be insanely hard, Queena. You smashed that goal. Yeah, I know, man. Look where we're at right now. Almost 10-50. Like, that's wild. That's just wild to see. September's almost over, though. And you folks were great. You were great. What was 800? The Breath of Fire 2 retranslation replay with the B team. So we will use variations of Ryu, Spar, Sten, Bo, and Jean. We will not use Kat, Nina, or Rand whenever possible. Which is sad because that's my team. That's the best team, IMO. They're just god tier. Poor Flare Cat's going to be sad. We won't be using Kat very much. But hey, it's part of the challenge. Plus, I've never played through that game with that team. So I will get something new out of it too. Because I've beat Breath of Fire 2 like three or four times. Always use the same team. 10,000, Sammy. Remind you who suggested that challenge? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't remember. It was a while ago. The use of colors in this game is really vibrant.
It's Mr. Claude. He agreed to go investigate the sorcery globe.
Oh, really?
Yes, and what's more,
I want to go with Mr. Claude. Rena, but why? Oh, you were the one that suggested Flare? Oh, okay. I personally don't like the PSP remaster voices. I don't think they're bad. I'm just used to these ones, you know? Like, it's a nostalgia thing. I don't think they're bad. I just don't like them. That's all.
no matter how strong Mr. Claude is, I think it would be hard for him alone. What's more, he doesn't know the lay of the land.
But Rena... But no, Mother. I really... What? It's Regis. I know it is late, but Westa, could I talk to you? Sure.
I'll just step out for a breath of fresh air.
Alright. We're almost past the intro. We're almost there, folks. There's a lot to see. Look, I love these reflections. Isn't that cool? Come on. I want an RP walk. There we go. There you go. It's neat. Door's locked. Where's the door? I can't see. That's the problem. It's really dark on my monitor. Holy hell. I really wonder if there's any pots on this CRT that I can't, like... I'm afraid to open it up, though. That's the problem. Like, the forest is dangerous at night. Okay. I wonder what it needs me to... Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. That's what we need to do. All right, all right. Hi, Licky D. No, you're not going to lay on my disc, okay? No kitty. No kitty. Stop blocking chat. Wickedy, no. Come here. Be a lap cat. All right? Come here. Why don't you lay down? Yep, that's true, Queena. There are voices that you cannot get legitimately in this game without cheats. I got a lap cat. This is great. Want to say hi to the lap cat? She's a nice little bug. Nice little bug. You want to say hi to everyone? Yeah? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice lady. She's making bread on my knee right now. I'm gonna get extra holes. You're being a good critter, Lickety. You know that, right? She's being a good critter. I wonder if this changes anything. Did it? Let's see. Yeah, actually, let's do that. There. It's a little easier to see now. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You want some more chin scrunchies? Yeah, no, there's like voice recordings darkens in this game of like Ashton and Opera talking to each other, which is impossible. You can't get them in the same time. Yo, Del, thank you for the host, man. How are you? Look at he's being a good lap cat, so I'm rewarding that behavior by giving her pets and scratches. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, nice lady. You being a nice lady today? Yeah? You're getting fur all over me. It's floating around. Alright, you. That's enough camera hogging. I want to play more Star Ocean. Kitty cat. Cats are fun, let me tell you. I'll let her smell the controller because it's new. Okay, she has marked it. She has marked the controller. Ownership has been transferred. I can't do it. It's just too far. Aw, oh, jeez.
Mr. Claude, can't you sleep?
Do 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 do. Oh my god. No, it's not that. Well, maybe, but you... What's with you? Well, thanks, Sammy. That's much better.
When I told my mother I was going, she got really scared.
I figured she would. Did she tell you not to go?
She didn't say anything, but the mayor will be coming over soon.
Really? These printer render backgrounds look nice.
Mr. Claude, I have a reason for wanting to go with you.
A reason? What do you mean? She has her own agenda that many people don't know.
My mother, she's not my real mother. Both my mother and mayor think I don't know, but I overheard the two of them talking.
So you want to look for your real mother, is that it?
I don't know, my only clue is this pendant.
Beep! And it makes a beep noise whenever she talks about it. Would you wear a pendant that beeped every time you talked about it? I don't think I would. It'd have to look really cool. Sentient pendant. Oh no, intelligent items. Those are scary.
The fact that she gave me this pendant means that my birth mother really loves me. At least I think so.
Was it JRPG female protagonist and pendants? That is a valid question. Why is that a thing all the time? Garnet, Marl, Lucia, and Rena all have one. Yeah. Yep. It's true. Oh my god. So does... I think Terra had one too, didn't she? In Final Fantasy VI? I think Terra had one. So there's another one. Man. What about your mother, Westa? She loved you and raised you. What about her feelings? Yeah.
I do love my mother. Westa is my only mother.
Then why?
I want to know who I am. Where was I born? Why was I in the Shingo forest? Why do I have these mysterious powers?
It's a good question. Absent fathers. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like Earthbound so much. It's a satire on JRPGs. Who is your father in Earthbound? Who knows the answer? Who's your father in Earthbound? Because it explains how satirical the game is. The phone, literally. Yes. It's a fucking telephone. The only way you can talk to your dad is you pick up the phone and call him. He's never there. That game just satirizes all the tropes of JRPGs. It's so good. Yeah, in the credits, it shows a ringing telephone for your dad. You're convinced the phone itself is your dad. Yeah, maybe. I will go with you, not to leave this place, but in order to come back. Interesting. I know it is late. Sorry to bother you with my strange stories. Don't worry about it. Good night. Bye-bye. Mom had a really weird night 11 years prior. I mean, you get attacked by like sentient taxis in Earthbound. So, is it really that far-fetched to think that a phone could be sentient in the Earthbound universe? Mom had actual phone sex. God damn it, Paul. Be careful on the roads.
I'll be okay. Mr. Claude here will be with me.
I see. The far-fetched part is the sex, not the sentient of the phone. Oh, man.
Don't worry, Mother. I'll definitely come back. You have to say I'll be going before you can say I'm back.
Oh, right. Sure.
Miss Rena, come back soon.
Okay.
Thank you, Lucia. Be a good boy.
That's right.
I will.
Okay. Come on, you're making Mr. Claude wait. You need to get to Cross quickly, right? You'd better get going. Cross Kingdom, that's right. You said we should go to Cross Castle and meet with the King of Cross, right? That's right. Just show him a letter of introduction from me and you'll gain his trust. You also should find out the latest news.
Don't worry, I know the King of Cross also.
Let's go, Rena. Come on!
Goodbye, Rena. If you have any problems, you can come back anytime.
Okay.
Remember, this is your house.
Right. Right. Mr. Claude, we're counting on you. I won't let you down. You sure? Are you sure? Oh, I love this song. It's so good. All right. For old time's sake, Claude Kenny is now known as Claude Kenny. There you go. Just like we did 5 years ago. And they're still going to say the word Claude whenever they talk about him. It's perfect. All right, scientific ability. Oh, there goes Lickety. Skill level times 10 strength. Functionality. Skill level times 6 strength, dex, agility, intelligence. Yeah, those are nice. Private actions. I love private actions in this game. We're actually going to do one right now. Delph, best PS1 games for you are Cross is much further north. Twisted Metal 2, Tomb Raider, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Gran Turismo, RE2, Tekken 3. Crash, that's a lot. Crash Bandicoot Driver, Gadget Racers. I don't know what that is. We're just doing Rena's story. I wonder if there's any like hidden loot here. Are you getting along with your boyfriend? Everyone still thinks it's her boyfriend. Can you imagine a challenge run where you get no party members? I'm not sure that's possible. I think some of them you have to get, like Celine. I'm not sure that's possible. You could certainly get party members and then just keep them dead all the time, right? You could say no to Celine. Interesting. Wonder which party members are compulsory then. There's Claude. After all, I guess I'll never be able to return to Earth.
That's Mr. Claude's voice.
You dropping Eves, lady. Still, coming to this planet, I think I've come to realize the importance of walking with my feet firmly on the ground. On the Calnus, the only nature is generated by holography.
I wonder how you can walk without putting your feet on the ground.
People on Earth always put convenience first and have lost sight of the important things. People on this planet seem to be happier. Maybe people should be living like this after all.
Mr. Claude, that story is too difficult to understand.
You can turn them all down? That's pretty interesting, Queena. I never heard of anyone doing something like that. Yeah, I did that a lot too, Paul. I was pleasantly surprised by Opera, but I still like Ashton the best. Ancient Earth must have been like this. If that is so, then the people of Earth must have walked in the wrong direction. So you have in this game what are called private actions, where your party splits up when you go to a town. And it's optional. And you can talk to them, see cutscenes, further relationships, and or unlock or further side quests this way. Since I did have the chance to come to this world, I might as well take a good look at nature that is not artificial. Yeah, I like the private action system quite a bit. It really develops the characters. They don't feel one-dimensional. Yeah, Diseased. Yeah, Octopath is on our next list. It's like second place, I think. It's like second or third place. Sure, there must be a way of returning. Until that time comes. I'm very selective about what I will add to that list, though, if it's not retro. Like, Crosscode is an amazing game that was a mistake to stream. And it is absolutely a retro-styled ARPG.
Mr. Claude seems to be thinking of something serious. I think I'll just slip out quietly.
Cool. Get to see Ashton's whirlwind romance with a series of gorgeous barrels throughout the worlds. That's... I never understood that, but I absolutely adore that that's a thing in this game. Ashton is so weird with barrels. It's just like one of those quirks. Like somebody rolled dice and it was like, loves barrels, it said on the dice. And they're like, okay, this guy's gonna love barrels. It's totally like a D&D style character. Ashton is 100% a D&D character. He dual wields, he has dragons stuck to his back, and his quirk is that he loves barrels. That sounds like every D&D character. It's so fucking weird. Take care, Rita. Okay. I don't think you should go. Oh, we can't go that way without Claude. Okay. Okay. He loves barrels. Yeah, they're his favorite. This guy got any new stuff? Nuh-uh. Your character is named Ashton? Nice. Nice. Did he dual wield? I remember Return telling me about the D&D he was playing. Return MCH. He was pretty excited to play like an assassin character. Wonder what exactly the sorcery globe is. You know, it's just a very colorful pearl. You had a barrel overload and one private action. Yeah, he just says barrel like 40 times. It's hilarious. Where's everyone else today? Yeah, you know, out and about. Star Ocean games have always had really good sprite animations. Alright, go to cross. That. I want to visit the Shingo Woods. I think we've seen all we need to see here. Oh no, we gotta talk to the kids, maybe. Oh, Dad's home. Feel bad about letting these kids be so lonely up until now. They were like home alone for 2 weeks. But like in today's day and age, that's terrifying, but you live in a village like this, the whole town's just gonna take care of those kids, so like it's probably not as big of a deal in an environment like this. Oh, I wanted to examine that barrel. We're gonna visit the woods, see if there's anything there, and then we're gonna make our way to Salva. Dun, 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 dun. If there are side quests that require specific unlocks, make sure you feel free to let me know. And no, I don't mean like side quests that are 3 streams from now. I mean like, hey, you're about to get one. Best PS1 games, Quadratic. Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy Tactics, Jumping Flash. I've not heard of that. What's that?
Heads up.
Things will work out. I think. Ha! Ha! Yeah.
That was hard.
Looks like
Nice
we
start.
won.
Yeah, the music here is it's quite lovely. All right, there's nothing here. Let's go. Salva time.
Heads up.
Be careful.
Funny Thief.
Yeah.
I should make him the lead.
We have a full score with this.
I forgot to equip Air Slash. It's not very good, but it's better than literally nothing. Air Slash. Da, 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 da. Put self into attack. And formation. Leader Claude, Astral Shift. Right, good. You got a lot of meat on that bone there, Zordon. Jumping Flash 3D platforming game. Yeah, not heard of that one, Quadratic. It's interesting.
Heads up.
Things will work out. I think. Air slash.
L1, apparently. Well, Rena just soloed that fight.
We have a full score with this.
I got a necklace.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. All right, shall we science, chat? Would you like to science with me? We have enough points to get kitchen knife again. We're going to see how much it gives you. It does have the sound reset problem. Her current strength is 32. So if we level kitchen knife up to level 3, according to its description, her strength should be 20 higher. Maybe that 0 isn't supposed to be there, so let's find out. She got 20 strength. What the fuck? Huh. This does not make sense. She's way stronger than him now. This is just not... It's like... Its skill level is 3. 3 times 20 is 60. We're missing 20 strength. Whatever. Whatever. Let's get some good eye. Let's just get some good eye. All right. Your cooking specialty went up. Wait, I forget how to do that, actually. I think it's in items, actually. Doink! Chef's knives do hurt. Yeah, the Tonberry's proof. So we're going to enter the town first, then we're going to exit after exploring it, then we're going to private action. That's usually the MO I do. Oh, the warrior repaired.
Yeah.
House. Okay, Mom, what's for dinner?
Mommy, I'm hungry. Mommy, I'm gonna rob your house.
Darn, they don't have anything to rob. Do. So, here's one thing that really made the private actions nice. Excuse me. You ever play an RPG and there's a bunch of houses that have NPCs that have meaningless dialogue lines or they're empty? Like a bunch of furniture and no one's ever in there? A lot of the times in this game in private actions, you can find your teammates like in those houses, those meaningless places. So it actually fills those spaces that otherwise didn't have a lot of purpose. Freckled girl Yuki. She sells strawberry, raspberry, and apple jam. Ooh, apple jam sounds really good. What does it do? 12% heal. That's not that good. I'm better off just getting blueberries. Favorite foods. Does anyone remember what Rena and Ash or Claude's favorite foods are? When you use their favorite food, they full restore. I don't remember what they are. Claude is steak. Okay. Okay, that's pretty basic. We can cook those up.
There really is a warrior. Rumor has it he's quite handsome.
Yeah? Yeah, tell me more. What does muscles look like? The Hopping Penguin Inn. 20 full, I'm good. I'm good, ma'am. I'm gonna go upstairs though. Rena is shortcake. Thank you, Flair. I heard the warriors appeared. If there's such an unusual person around, I ought to stay here a bit longer. Think I'll buy some jewelry as presents. I love these pre-rendered backgrounds. I wish there were more games that use this style again. Do the favorite foods change depending on what you give them? No, they're a static value. You made taco salad? Right on. Right on. Taco salad's good stuff, man. Seems the stone was not so valuable. That's one way of putting it. Jewelry store, fairy tier. Heavy ring. Doot. Doot. What do you got for sale? Necklace, ruby earring. Gives 1 accuracy. So you might be wondering why you would buy something like this. A lot of the times I think these are like a base for... What is that? Craft skill? Like you combine 2 items or whatever? I think there was a purpose to these. I just don't remember what they were. Alright, so blackberries are 200. Blueberries are only 60. We're gonna buy like 5 of these. Oh, I wasn't done shopping. I forgot you could literally fill your cart and then buy Aceres. That's for crafting. All right. What do you put in your taco salad, Zordon? Bop, 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 bum, 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 bum. Heavy ring. 10 guts, 5 crit, lowers resist to fire, lightning, and what is that? Wind? I'm assuming that's wind? Musical instrument? If you had it turn blocked, it doesn't even show up for us. It just blocks it outright. And mods or streamers never see it to begin with. That's different from auto mod. I like the 10 guts, but the lower resists is not cool. Cheese, grated tomatoes, lettuce, red onion, ground beef, taco, seasoned, light mayo, sour cream. Yeah, dude, that sounds really good. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, trumpet. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that way. We're just gonna keep it that way. I got no problems with that. Sorry to all you trumpet players out there. But it is what it is, and you probably understand why. Flair, you're a mod, damn it. Quit cheating. Pair of short swords, truly made for battle use. You get leather helms. 1 pair of sandals. Nope. 1 pair of leather greaves. Alright. Dun. Was just 3 defense. I really like the soundtrack in this. Boop, boop. What do we got here? Can't go in there. Oh, it's boarded up. I can't see that on my monitor. To North Salva. Oh, I forgot there was 2 parts to this town. Nice. Does anyone make games like this anymore? Like JRPGs with pre-rendered backgrounds? They don't, do they? There's gotta be a market for that. There's gotta be. Dun, 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 dun. Tavern Rough and Tumble. Do you have talent? You ought to check this on the status screen. I guess it's like trying to fix food for those with no taste in food. Okay. My only customer is that one at the end of the counter who's got no taste in food at all. It's cool looking. Product of the era, a way to get highly detailed backgrounds and low power platforms. Yeah, that is the technical explanation. Yeah, definitely. But I want more like that. Because it's now an aesthetic. It's totally an aesthetic now. Do, 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 do. Let's go in here. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's a bummer. But GG, did you stream today? You probably just ended, didn't you? Dun, 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 dun. All the PlayStation Final Fantasies had pre-rendered, yeah. Chrono Cross, Legend of Dragoon, Legend of Mana. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot of them did. Saga Frontier. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Saga Frontier 2 did as well, didn't it? Boop. 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 Trying to see if anyone will give me stuff. The Lunar Games did not, no. But we didn't say Lunar. Legend of Mana, I said, yeah. Oh, it's Reno and Mr. Claude. Yep. Alan, is your health recovered?
Yes, I'm quite fine now, but what brings you here? We'll be traveling to the continent of L in order to investigate the sorcery globe.
A sorcery globe? Isn't it dangerous?
Even so, someone has to do it, right? I'll be okay. Mr. Claude will be with me.
That may be so, but still, I'm worried.
Boop. You're such a worry word. I'll be okay.
What else said pre-rendered backgrounds? Resident Evil 2, right? And 3? Resident Evil 2 and 3? What's up, 16-bit? How are ya? There's that new Steam game that came out. Oh, I wanna play that for me. Oh shit. Let me see. Thousand Arms. I don't know. I haven't played it. That's a good question, Zordon. Parasite Eve. Yes. That's another one. How's the game? Excellent. Sort by date added. This game. If you like Silent Hill and Resident Evil on the PlayStation 1, check this game out. Tormented Souls. Whoever made this game loves those games so much. It is totally like basically those games. Just the static camera angles, the whole like horror vibe, the inventory, all that stuff. This game looks cool as hell. It just came out like a month ago. That's pretty cool. This game's cool. These Super Nintendo games have it. Donkey Kong Country. Technically. Donkey Kong Country games did. So did Mortal Kombat games. Ring of Happiness. Hey! My curiosity led to some loot. Fuck yeah. Ring of Happiness. The wearer feels happy wearing it. Stamina 10, luck 50. What's luck do? Anyone know? Voice of cards. What's that, Darkins? I don't know that. Ten stamina, not magic. Oh, it does give 10 magic as well. Wow. Okay. Ocarina of Time did have some pre-rendered stuff, yeah. In the castle. Yeah, inside houses, yeah. And in Hyrule Castle Town. Like the Temple of Time is pre-rendered. Alright, this is obviously for her, right? I wonder if luck is not crit, because crit is right next to luck. Luck might be evasion. No, that's avoid. What the fuck does luck do? It affects item creation rate, success rates. Ooh, so this is going to be good for crafting. We need to remember that. Stamina is how many hit points and MP you gain after battle, I believe. This is an item that will be useful the whole game for us then. I'm really glad we went out of our way to find that. Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, that was mentioned by background guy. Yep. For sure, Rendezvous. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sorry, not really. Bob. Darkens beat you to it, Monty. Bob. 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 Let's go to the mine entrance instead. Why is it called a drift? The Salva Drift. Does anyone understand that? What does that mean? I don't see any treasures. And Rhino was like, I don't know. Saliva Drift? Not quite. I can see that though. Oh, we missed some treasures. Look at that. Good thing I went back.
Just go get it, friggin' Sega doesn't believe you want to discourage Finn is.
Okay.
I think.
Guts.
Looks like we won.
Dun, dun, dun. Voice of Cards, a new Square Enix RPG made by Yoko Taro. Told through cards and narration. Oh, okay. I'm usually not into the CCG stuff. You always had something, assume it had something to do with the movement of tectonic plates. I hadn't considered that. That would make sense. Doot, doot, doot.
The enemy.
Are you ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
Ha!
Ha!
We have a full score with this.
2 useless decorations. Amazing. Let's go back to the altar. Doot, 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 doot. It is easy to get lost in here. This is where the dragon is, right? I shouldn't go any further. You're right. Okay. Slay the spire.
The enemy.
Heads up.
Seen some people play that.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ha!
Unexpectedly weak.
The sound effect cuts off sometimes for some of the voice lines. So right there when he says unexpectedly weak, a lot of the times you don't hear the K, so it just sounds like he's saying unexpectedly weak.
Things will work out.
Like, did you just pee yourself? What does that mean? That was arena carry right there.
Unexpectedly weak.
The shifting of plates often pushes mineral deposits up and out from below. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Weiss, I don't understand the question. I don't even know what that means, man.
Behind?
The back.
The back?
Hey.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
The world is built with cards, almost like a D&D board.
Unexpectedly weak.
Cool.
Hey!
Hey! Unexpectedly, What did we do? Okay, we could get 10 strength, or save up for functionality and get 6 strength, dex, agility, and intelligence. That's probably better. Any hidden treasures? No? Dang it. This would have been a good place to hide treasure, you know? Dang. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We got a private action to do, and then we're gonna head to Cross. Head to Cross Kingdom. You put 60 hours into this game? Nice.
Behind?
Your first time?
Careful.
With 60 hours, I can only assume you enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite PS1 games. Ha!
It's
Looks like
over.
we won.
Looks like we won.
Dun, dun, dun.
They had card games on motorcycles? Oh, I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Digimon for that matter. Dun, 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 dun. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't get popular until I was in college. If I'm not mistaken. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Save game. Private action. Bug where the game freezes after combat? What system are you using to play it? I don't remember ever encountering that. Do I know the encounter glitch? I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess not. Alright, where's Claude? Let's see where he's at. Probably a weapon shop. No? Happens on PS1 if you dismiss the message after combat too quickly. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I wish you hadn't told me that, Motoi. Holy shit. I hate exploits. It's gonna be hard to not do that. The whole fucking game now. It's not a spoiler, it's an exploit. What are you doing, Claude? Hi, Reno. I was just watching the sky. The sky? Sure, the sky. Say, Reno, what do you think is on the other side of the sky? The other side of the sky? Oh, fuck, I forgot you gotta pick specific answers. Hamburgers, that's what's up there, yeah. Yeah, I thought so too, Darkblade. Instead, he just taught me how to cheat the entire game, and I'm like, fuck. Good times. Completely out of context. Private actions. There's a guide for this, right? Salva. There we go. Ooh, my eye's itchy. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. This isn't even showing up. Reminds you Final Fantasy 7 choices? This doesn't even list them all. Dun, dun. Claude Arena. No. Alright, this guide is terrible. Well, shit. Choice 2? Where did you find that out? Go to OG GameFAQs guide? I'm probably going to have to, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Rena's scenario. There, okay. Game facts guide. Okay. Good, good. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. I found it. Game Facts is a time capsule. It really is. You like choice 2 based on a personal whim? Yeah, it's choice 2. Yeah. Wouldn't it be neat if it was another world? Another world? I know this is a strange story, but it seems to me there might be another world on the other side of the sky. Wow, that's interesting. Why do you think that? Well, there's another world on the other side of the ocean, right? If so, then why shouldn't there be another world on the other side of the sky? I guess you think it's sort of strange, huh? No, I think it's a wonderful way of thinking. Really? He's being really good at not tipping his hand here. Yes, I'm sure that the real answer is hidden somewhere in that thinking. Interesting. Thank you, I just remembered something important I had forgotten. That was cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh. Shall we go to Cross Castle? Chat. Cross is further north. We'll do our usual save rotations. Savey rotations. There's the castle. It's suddenly red. Why are we red? I don't know. I don't know. Surprised it stuck around. What, Game Facts? They get way too many page views. Their ad revenue is probably pretty good.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
A lot of CPMs on Game Facts, I tell you.
Ha! Ha! Looks like we won.
Piece of cake. I think after we do this, we can get Ashton. Maybe. I don't remember. Looks as if we are too late. There's no one here. Kind of ways to go for Ashy Poop. Yeah, that's fine. I know an inn in this city. Why don't we stay there tonight and try the castle again tomorrow? What if I don't want to stay in the inn? What if I want to go pick pockets? Oh, that's the hotel. Okay. I can't pick pockets. I didn't get the talent. Oh, it's a chimney. It looked like a treasure chest. A dead-end alley for now. I like them backgrounds. Holy smokes, look who it is. I haven't seen her in a long time. That's a Crystal Vife. Crystal, I get people asking about your art all the time. All the time. It happens a lot. Final Fantasy IV. She's back. She's back. She's back.
Thanks to @drowned_wolf for my sub gift.
Crystal, how have you been? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How are ya? How are ya? How was Crystal's stream? If you don't know me, I'm Finamenon. We play a lot of retro games and RPGs. Crystal, where have you been? I'm just kidding. Seriously, though, where have you been? Thank you for picking my channel to bring your community over to. Back to streaming after 5 years. 5 years! Oh my god! You're at Dragon Con. Ah, okay. How long was that? I haven't been able to stop on your channel in like a month. You enjoy Tales of Destiny a little more, but you love this one? I haven't played it. I got it. It's on my next list. You can vote on it with bits and tips. Dio, how you doing? Takashine Ale, I think? Or Take Shine Ale. I'm going to call it Takashine. That's your name now. Monster Gnome, how are you? Drown Wolf, good to see you. Crystal, thank you for 14 months. Shadow Link, welcome on over. 2 months, 5 years, same thing. Yeah, what happened? You were just like gone for a while. I was like, man. Them tips. Yeah. Did you hear about the problem with Salva with some warrior? No. Heard the commotion of Salva was over a woman. Look, it's Lennis. There's a poster of Lennis. They knew. They knew. It was coming. Oops, I forgot to enable that. Oh well. Convention prep and personal life stuff. I hope it's been well for you. I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying that I get asked about your art a lot. All the time. So yeah, we have a command in here just for you specifically. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The first one, you can play Star Ocean 1 on Switch, and I think they released it on other consoles as well. I have the Switch version. I haven't played it yet though. Here, let's see. Crystal V. Faye. There you go. See, she has her own command here.
My, if it isn't little Rena, how long has it been? It's been quite a while, I suppose. How have you been, Aunt Rachel? Quite well, thank you. Well, Westa must be worried. Is he your boyfriend? Everyone says that!
Star Ocean 1 Switch is a retouch and port of the PSP version. Yeah. For PSP and Vita, I use this guy right here. Flair was kind enough to donate me a PSP, and it was in very bad shape. So I ended up getting one of these. I felt bad, but it was like I couldn't really use it. Not very well. So I got this PSTV. Now this thing won't read UMDs, but I can just put them on here digitally. Yes. Star Ocean 1 on Switch is a remaster of a remake, correct. You sent it in good condition, kind of. That thing got fried wherever it was stored. It was on its last legs when you sent it. But it got even more banged up through the postal process. You don't have to be so upset.
You say something, Claude?
No, just talking to myself.
Now look at this.
It just so happens one of our best rooms is open. I'll let you stay tonight for free. Free?
Are you sure?
Anything to make the night special for my favorite niece and her beau.
I told you he's absolutely not my boyfriend.
Okay. Absolutely not. Freaking Claude. Oh, come to think of it, young Master Flack was in town 2 weeks ago.
Diaz?
Yes, but he left without saying where he was headed. Yes, Diaz was here. You have PTV? There you go, Shadow Link. Just put custom firmware on that puppy. And put the games you already own on it. That's what I'm going to do. Wednesday, me and iWatch, we're going to custom firmware this thing so I can get pixel perfect PSP and Vita games on it. It will be swell. It's actually a really good solution for playing PS1 digital titles too. They run very well on a PSP or a Vita or a PSTV.
You're welcome. You take good care of little Rena now.
What the heck? The volume on those is out of control today. Paul, thank you for the gift sub to Queena. Of course. Thank you, Paul. PSTVs are pretty rare now, though. Crystal, were you playing Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster? Or like the original version? Who is this man named Flack?
You mean Diaz?
Yes, he mentioned his name.
Diaz Flack used to live in Arlia, but he left because something very sad happened.
Can you use DualShock 4 or PSTV? Yes. Yep. And I think custom firmware will let you use other controllers too, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, it natively will do DualShock 4 right out of the box, which is what I will do. DualShock 3? Oh yeah, because that's USB as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'd use the DualShock 3 instead then. That's probably what I'll do. I see. I won't ask anything more about him then. Okay. La 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 la. What do you got? If you guys, if I missed your answer, if you didn't answer yet, what are the best games on the PS1? PSTV, Kane. PSTV. They're about $200 now. Because they're pretty rare. They're hard to get. You use your PS4 controllers all the time? Hell yeah. Xenogears? Nice choice. Yes, agreed, Kane. And the video out on PSP systems is very fuzzy and ugly. Spyro games. I gotta get me a copy of some of those. Hope you don't mind me saying so, but I'm enjoying traveling with you. I hope you feel the same way about being with me. Claude, you are always a Claude. You just started traveling like 30 minutes ago. Chrono Cross? Hell yeah. Medieval? Oh, I want to play that one. Dark Blade. Do you have Spyro somewhere? No shit, Monty. Monty, what other games do you have that you're willing to part ways with? I can pay you for some of them. Please look at my watch list, Motzi. Please look at it. Look at it. And remember, the gray ones are the ones I don't have. The gray ones are the ones you're looking for, not the blue or the red ones. You wanna play Xenogears? Xenogears is like one of the best stories I've ever seen in a game. But it has a major issue with it. I'm not really gonna tell you details what it is, but it doesn't ruin the experience, but it makes you wish there was more. Yeah, when the PS TV went on clearance, they were like $30, and they were gone in less than a week. Like everywhere. Everywhere. That's nice to hear. I guess we better get some rest, eh? Yes, it's rather late. Good night, Claude. Claude. Good night, Rita. Your Final Fantasy 7 disc has a crack in the center due to moving so much. And that's why having digital solutions for our old games is really important. Preservation. Digital preservation. You know? You want to be able to play the things you still have. Stuff like that is a good way to do it. What's up, Broken Crow?
Well, how was it? Your special night at our hotel?
Oh, I slept very well, Aunt Rachel. Thank you so much. She's like, slept?
That's not what I was asking about.
She wanted him to bang. Oh, jeez. Nope, not staying. Bum, ba-da, dun, dun. Go in the door. Oh,
And when you go in the door?
The door's closed. You can't go in.
The king is looking for adventurers. You have to have a passport from the king if you want to cross over to the L continent. Okay. So that is one of our objectives. There's an auction for a map. King is giving generous backing to any fighting man who's worth his salt.
You want to go to Illuri, go to Click. If you want to go to the core, go to Hurley.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. Holds a special place in your heart. It's definitely one of my favorite PS1 games. 3 hours in the Cave of Trials and your game froze? Oof. That's brutal. I never encountered that. Wow, Broken Crow. That's interesting. Nobody's here. Looks cool though, doesn't it? Any hidden treasure? No? Dang it.
I'm here to steal from the church. I tell you one thing, it's best to stay away from dangerous things like the sorcery globe.
Thank you. Thank you. That's great. As a kid, I always thought that this right here was a sword in a bucket. I did. I thought it was a sword in a bucket.
64 for my sub gift.
It's a fucking washboard, but I thought it was a sword. I mean, I was playing on an ancient, like, 1980s something TV. It was fuzzy as heck. And it was, like, RF. But it was those UHF clips that you had to screw in the back of the TV. So, you know, everything was a little blurry. It's a washboard, yeah. Let's see what we can buy. Zohar. 15 months. Look at you, man. Ooh, broadsword. Yes. Smaller. Those are for Ashton. Rod is for Celine. I don't think I can afford everything I want. Nope. I cannot. That's fine. We got the weapon upgrade, which is the most important part. 50 more avoid for the shield. That's a pretty important upgrade. They remind me of using PS4 controller, PS TV. It overheats? That is weird. That is really strange. I'm just going to use my PS3 controller on it. I have a really nice one and a good cord for it too. Like the cord for PS3 is better than the cord for PS4, so I'm going to use that. Yeah, there's a lot of optional explanation.
Pull the legendary sword. Waft closer.
This is not a blind playthrough, Ace. This is like my 5th playthrough. People can talk about hidden treasure, side quests, secrets, whatever. Just don't backseat me. That's when people start getting timed out. When you start telling me what moves to do, where to go, what bosses to kill, what order, all that shit, you know, you get aggressive about it, then nobody wants to listen. I need money. Dun. Knowledge, sensibility, and technique. I need all of those. I should have bought those, not the gear. Shit, what can we sell? Yeah, this is a challenge run. It's like my 5th playthrough of this game. Oh, I can sell the portrait. There we go. The portrait arena. Resurrection bottle is pretty good too. Nah, I'm just gonna sell the portrait. That's 1,600 right in the pocket. Bam. Let's get us some skills. All right. Now we got options. Look at that. We got options. Mineralogy for intelligence. Herbal medicine increases the amount restored by blue and blackberries. Aesthetic sense. I think that's just for craft. Patience is constitution. We can get kitchen knife on him. I find that extremely hard to believe, Broken Crow. This game is exceptionally difficult, and if you've never got these, you probably didn't get very far. Whistling. I think you can summon the owl with that or whatever. The familiar or whatever it's called. Courage. Functionality. Copying. That top skill looks sketchy. Very funny. She only has 1 skill point. Well, 3 intelligence. There we go. Alright, kitchen knife, right? It's 25 strength. So this should be 45. 65. Right? Okay. 65. Okay. I think Rena starts with negative strength. They legitimately do. Oh, man. Dude, the art is so good in this game. If you have ever used their, what do you call it? Their portraits, you can look at a full screen portrait of their art, their character art in this game. It's really cool. Rendezvous, are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay?
Ah, cracky, there sure are a lot of earthquakes these days. Yep.
Tool shop. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the name of the tool shop. That's an excellent name for a tool shop. Have a good sleep, Rendezvous. Yeah, I like the pre-rendered backgrounds. Cure stone. Alright, we don't want it. Well, no, we're good. We're good. We don't really need any of that yet. Went to the mountain palace up north, and the guard chewed me out. Said I couldn't enter without permission from the king.
Where is that girl anyway? She's late.
I don't know. Yeah, a lot of games with pre-rendered backgrounds did that, Ace. Yeah, if I'm just gonna call you Ace because it looks like Ace, right? Isn't that what you told me to call you, or did you tell me to call you something else? I can't remember. Specific talent. What was the name of that talent again, Queen? I don't remember. Rendezvous, thanks for the host. Ace is fine. Okay. Party split? Private actions. Private actions is what you're speaking of. I need to get some tea. Holy shit.
Christ is the most important place in the whole continent.
Okay. Well, music talent? That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's right. Really? Are you sure? Are you talking about the whole thing where you, like, if you play an orchestral song, crafting during that song is increased odds? Because that's like an endgame thing. That's like the actual skill, not the talent. All right, Shadow Link, take care. I wonder when you can get Ashton. I think I might have to do this whole scenario with Celine first. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I think you have to do all this stuff with Celine before you can get Ashton. You can't do orchestra until disc 2 because there aren't enough instruments for a full party in disc 1. Right, yeah. It's like endgame stuff. When... What? Dude, I told you, this is my 5th playthrough of this game. What are you saying? Spit it out. Can't get Ashton until you reach the port. I didn't think it was that late. Is it really? I thought it was just like right after all the stuff with Celine. Okay, fair enough.
Excuse me, please verify your registration at the reception desk.
Sorry. That's where you get the rumor. Okay. Reception desk for tax payments. I guess we're in the wrong place. Audiences. Here it is. I'll write our names down. It is after the Celine stuff. Then you go to Port Click, right? Which is before it gets destroyed by the earthquake. You'll play this game at least 2 more times in your life? You think so? Who's to say? I don't see why I would, but maybe. The endgame party is probably going to be Claude, Rena, Ashton, Precious, which is what I used the last time. You get Diaz anyway? Yeah, Diaz is worse than both Claude and Ashton. Which is really, I always thought was very contradictory, because they play him up as this like super crazy strong warrior, but the other two are better than him. I didn't say Diaz was bad. I said he's worse than Claude and Ashton. He's edgy lame boy. Oh no. Oh no. His attacks are much slower, so he's way more susceptible to getting stun locked. And he doesn't have as good multi-hits or stun locking attacks as the other two. Look through the palace while you're waiting. Cool. Ashton, they spam like Hurricane Slash most of the time, or what we're gonna do. I already know the strategy I'm gonna use to beat the queen. It's just a matter of getting the items to do it. You literally just turn off most of your skills and use a weapon like a Slayer ring and a weapon that shoots sparks. Or something that makes you shoot sparks. And you make sure stun is enabled and maxed out, and you just mash attack the whole fight. That's it. That's how you beat her. The problem is that if she gets unlocked from stun even once, you could wipe. It's yeah. it's a little crazy. Ashton traps him in a pyramid. Oh, Dead Triangle, I think is what it's called. Yeah, he has cool abilities. Stunlock is definitely king in this game for both sides of the battlefield. No, I don't like Diaz because he's not as good as the other two in combat. I don't know how he treats Claude. I don't remember anything about that. Yeah, he had a secret move called Tri-Ace that you get in the Cave of Trials endgame dungeon. And it's just a screen AoE. It's like a spell, but it's a sword ability. You're pulling my leg? You gave zero indication of that, so I will always take people at face value. So if you give no indication, expect that exact response. Yeah, it's literally called Tri-Ace, Paul. Yeah, they name drop themselves as one of the weapon skills. Isn't that silly? I just thought that was a little silly, even as a kid. Wooden shield. I just bought one of those. Leather helm. Soldier's compartment. You mean barracks?
Castle's very large and there's so many places that need cleaning.
What is this poster? It kind of looks familiar. Anyone know what it is? The tri-emblem equipment is the Trice logo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. You're using DS, Claude, and Opera. Opera's really good. Opera is extremely good. Maybe a Star Ocean 1 character. Okay. I haven't played that one. You thought they were crying? It's definitely sweat, yeah. I could see it being interpreted as crying. That makes sense. The post-game dungeon's very hard, Paul, yeah. So, hey, you'll get to see someone complete it if you haven't yet. Because we will be doing that. That is the part of the threefold challenge run we're doing. We have to beat the Cave of Trials, we have to beat Queen Iselia, we have to beat the final boss with his limiter turned off. You had no familiarity with anime as a kid? Yeah, there'd definitely be some mix up there then. You played the Super Nintendo and PSP versions of Star Ocean? I honestly, like, I tried Star Ocean when it got fan translated back in the day, and it only ran on SNES 9X. It wouldn't run on ZSNES because it was a really hacky method to get it to work. And I lost interest in less than an hour. I don't know. It just, for whatever reason, it was not that interesting to me. You know, there are people that are still using ZSNES to this day, which is mind-boggling to me because it is garbage tier emulator. Like, it was good in like the mid to late 90s because it was fast, but it's never gone anywhere since then. So 25 years later, it's just trash tier. It is absolute trash tier. Yeah, it's not a good emulator. You have people in the modding scene use it? Oh, Kane, my god. No, you've had way more problems with it than transparencies, I promise you. I promise you. Games running at the wrong speed. No lag emulation. Transparency is an issue. The sound is always off. It's always fucked up. The sound is always fucked up. ZSNES is a banned emulator in almost every single speedrun community due to how inaccurate it is. Correct. Yes. Correct. SNES 9X is still very good and still maintained. It's still very good. It's the one I generally recommend to people that's the easiest to get going. And it's usually allowed in most speedruns as well because of how accurate it is. People come in reporting bugs or errors and you learn they're on ZSNES. Right, yeah. Maid gossip. The Prince's Chambers. The prince is resting in the provinces. Well, I'm going to take the prince's allowance. Thank you. Princess Rosalia looks like a white mage. Doesn't she? She looks like a white mage from Final Fantasy. That's kind of cute. You're going to try Ernest, Ace? Yeah, let us know what you think. Yeah, I'm either like it's gonna be Rena, Claude, Ashton, and then either Precious or maybe Bowman. They're both pretty good, but probably Precious because she's hilarious.
Dun, 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 dun. It is time for your audience. Poison, poison. Yeah.
You gotta stop hitting my mouse, Mr. Mog. He keeps slapping my mouse. He's pretty good at that.
Why, yo, little guy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Take care, both of you. I am old Kingman stereotype NPC.
What's up, Mon Campy? She did a curtsy.
Your Majesty, you honor us with an audience.
Traditional cat butt, exactly.
Little Rena, so good to see you again. We almost didn't recognize you. It's been so long, ever since Regis presented you.
Your Majesty, how wonderful to see you in good health.
Please, Rena, let us dispense with the formalities. What brings you?
Your Majesty, we have begun an investigation of the sorcery globe. We had hoped to obtain as much information about it from you as possible.
So you, too, have begun to investigate.
Yes, Your Majesty, we are in earnest. This is no mere adventure.
There we go. Oh. How many of you folks in chat have played this game? Mark, what are you doing back there, kitty? My cat's weird. My cat is very, very weird. Flair's playing it. She says, me, pick me. Queen has played it. You play this and the PSP port. Eridan's played it.
What do you wish to hear from us?
Strange events now happening. Let's see. Earthquakes, volcano eruptions.
We do not understand much about why they are occurring.
You've only briefly played this game. I don't know if this game's up your alley or not. Maybe. You've seen a friend play through it, but you don't remember too much? Man, it's so good.
Could they not all be caused by the sorcery globe?
Without clear evidence to that effect, we cannot be certain.
State of the continent of L. I think what really turned a lot of people off of this game is the slow start. Honestly, the start of this game is pretty... It crawls. It really does. It's one of the slowest starting RPGs I like. Like this and like... I think the only RPG I've played that has a slower start was Dragon Warrior 7. Not to say it's bad, it just wasn't for you. Right on, yeah.
Right now, the Kingdom of El, the people are engaged with an army of monsters, but we do not have much information on how great or serious a conflict this is.
Wow. Golden Sun? Yeah, couldn't tell you. You've only played the End of Time one. That one didn't start too slow. It wasn't as bad as this. You get thrown into like the plot of that game pretty quick. This one's a bit more of a slow burn.
Are there no ships that cross over to L?
There are ships, but not many, so whatever information we receive is from the battlefield and difficult to understand.
What is the sorcery globe?
We know next to nothing about the sorcery globe.
Did Your Majesty not send a survey team?
We did. It has not returned.
They're dead.
Rena, the fact is that even we have not been able to obtain any significant understanding regarding the sorcery globe.
I see.
So we have decided to summon adventurers to form a more effective survey team.
And that is why we saw so many of them in town. That makes sense. We did see a lot of them. I didn't put that together. This game takes you back. Did you play this one back then, Wolf? Selena's spying on them. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Check her out in the bottom right there. Xenoblade started out slow. I guess. It didn't really seem like it started too slow to me. Like you get into combat right away and you get a little bit of exploration pretty quickly. Xenogears did start pretty damn slow. Dun, 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 dun. Dude with two dragons was your favorite? Yeah, mine too. I have him as an alert. Oh yeah, I do. The which one was that again? Let's see. I mean, I recently added the host alert, but I've had an Ashton alert for a long time before that. 42 bits. No. Yes? That was it. Yeah. I think I changed that one. Or its variation. I don't remember. It was 42 or it is 42. I don't know. So the Ashton amiibo? Yes. Yeah, it's right here. There, this is better. I think it was originally a Splatoon amiibo, but I don't know for sure. It's pretty good though. Held up pretty well, surprisingly, and Zan did a great job with it. The sword is slightly bent because a cat knocked it over once. Mog being said cat. Little shit. There you go. I'll get you close up. You get the dragons on the back too. See? There you go. You asked the question and ducked out? I didn't see it. Was I on break? Stream topic is a tall order. If you could get it narrowed down to a genre, no. Nope. That's the fun part. That's the fun part about it. Keeps it wide open. You narrow down the question too much and there's no discussion. Some of us are born with bent swords. Poor Amy. Now you have to brainstorm for an hour.
Your Majesty is too kind. Please be at ease. I will be all right.
What counts as best? Yeah. Yeah.
Claude will be with me.
Yes, indeed. He does seem a stout lad, but we would prefer he be better equipped.
Let's see, what are the best PS1 games? This game right here. Final Fantasy Tactics. Let me turn around. Chrono Cross. Symphony of the Night, Breath of Fire 3. and Xenogears. Mog! God damn it. Turn around, he's laying on my keyboard. You shit. Oh. God damn it. Every time. I don't know how he does it. You were a cute little disaster, Mog. All right. Jesus. Ergies? Really? Why you got a meme? Drown Wolf. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 and WWF SmackDown. I played a lot of Pro Skater 2. That was fun. Because I like the... You could make your own tracks. Or whatever they were called. Stages, I guess. Mog? No, it's not time to be a DJ. Please get your paw off the mixer. You just outstretched and you like grabbed on one of the pots. I'm like, God damn it, kitty. This is not mixing time. Passport and travel money. Okay. 600. Full. Passport. Moggy boy. Can you stop smacking me with your tail, please? Thanks. He's got me on edge now.
Your Majesty.
Now, we've asked you to investigate these strange happenings, so naturally you must be paid. Take it with you now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You enjoyed Gax Enter the Gecko. I don't think I've ever played that one. It's definitely DJ Mog, Aridin. Yep. You like that one? The cat tier emotes. You beat Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2? I don't think I did. I always thought it was weird that Spider-Man was a character in that game. Beep, beep, beady, beady. Oh, you're talking about Gax. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mog. I couldn't say anything to him.
Don't worry, I was pretty nervous too.
Another audience.
Oh, you can't explore the throne room. All right. Any new information? No. What is the situation in other countries? The Kingdom of El, fierce battles continue.
To the east in Lacour, it is said that no effort is being spared in the development of a weapon to stem the conflict before it reaches the city.
And the prince.
Why do you ask of the prince?
We've heard many things and wish to know the truth.
Dun, 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 dun.
The prince has fallen ill from the stress of his duties. He is quietly resting in the provinces.
Won't let me cancel. Beep, 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 beep. I don't think I've ever looked at retro achievements before. Because I can't use it with hardware. So my interest faltered pretty quickly when I heard about it. If they ever find a way to hook it into EverDrives though, oh man, sign me up. Let's get me some achievements.
Your fella looks just like the prince. He does... What? He's not your fella?
No. No. He's not. What's in here? The waiting room.
A nice day, huh?
Yeah. Great. First 5 games mastered is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. If Delph was here, he'd be high as a kite with all this skater talk. No door there. Okay. We can leave the castle now. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot, I ordered a copy of Crash 1 and 2 from one of our viewers for a really good deal. Some of you are probably like, why didn't you just buy the remaster? Because I like to play on original hardware. That's why. Then we will have Crash 1 and 2. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Sweat beads. Mog, get off of the mixer. Kitty, no. No.
What is the problem? I believe it is mine and no one else's.
Yours? Yours because of trickery, perhaps?
Trickery? I don't think so, my dear wizard.
Celine is the resident booba wizard. We like Celine.
Enough! Hand it over, I'll kill you, you witch!
What a bore!
Did Rena? I looked up. Did I hear Skater talk?
Who are you?
Out of the way, girl!
Is that any way to behave?
What?
There's a way to speak to people. Where are your manners?
Get out of my way, you rodent!
Looking to pick on someone weaker than yourself? How pathetic.
Get him.
Now you're really going to die.
Boom. He's flustered.
If you want to fight, choose your opponent carefully. I still have no idea what this has to do with me, however.
You'll regret this.
Will she? I don't think she will. What up, Sweeps?
Perhaps that would teach him a lesson.
Yeah. Do.
Why, I must admit, you don't seem to be the sort of person to try and stop fights. I just couldn't believe that man was in the right. But you didn't seem to need any help. You looked wonderful. Oh, it's nothing, really.
No place for me in this scenario.
Say, didn't you just have an audience with the king?
Yup.
How did you know that?
Well, you know, just, yeah. A bird told her.
I was visiting the castle as well, and some of the soldiers were talking about delaying the other audiences for 2 special guests. How did you know it was us? I couldn't get it out of my mind, and so I peeked at the throne room and saw you.
Sorry, just spaced out there. It's one of those days. I got this cat right here who keeps wanting to put his paws on the mixer, and I'm just like constantly side-eyeing him. That's an interesting pastime.
Now, don't be that way. I have some information that will interest you. I just managed to obtain this at the auction today. It's a map that shows the location of an ancient treasure in a cave.
Ooh, cave time.
How would you like to come with me to find it?
Why? Thank you, but we have something more important to do than search for treasure. Excuse me, speak for yourself.
But you might find something that will help you on your quest.
Oh?
Won't you come with me, darlings?
All right. All right.
It does sound interesting. We'd be honored to go with you.
What do you think, Spelunk? Let's go.
My name is Celine Jules, and I'm a treasure hunter. Well then, let's take another look at that map.
Beep 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 beep. Mog, quit smacking me with your tail. Stop it. Stop it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, there's somewhere I can buy ingredients. Ooh, it's kind of expensive right now, though. Yeah. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo.
See, we have to go east from Cross and reach the Cross Cave.
Tony Hawk Underground 2 was your favorite? Which system was that? I think Amy herself was talking about the one on PS1. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. You could play as Benjamin Franklin and Shrek. Benjamin Franklin on a skateboard. Yep. Yeah. Interesting. Cross Cave, a natural cavern. Oh wow, Paul. You have a pretty limited subset of PS1 games you've played. The game was absurd? It sounds like it, yeah.
I thought it had already been completely explored long ago. It seems that recently a new map of it has been found.
Oh, we better get equipped before we go. Good idea. There's something about her I don't trust.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
No, nothing. What? Claude is being a Claude. Oh, geez, Mog. This cat is adorable. Sammy, what the hell, man? Why does she have 400 hit points? There you go. This is Booba waifu, Celine. It's Booba waifu, Celine. They've had the fan services all the way back in this game. See if I can find her portrait. There it is. Found it. Would you like to see the full portrait of Celine? Celine Jules. Plot! Yeah. She's got plots. There you go. She's like the little heart tattoo on her boob. I want to know what's keeping this thing on her body. Yep, that's Celine. Magic? A wizard did it? No, PSP. Oh, PSP keeps it there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Like hooks or something. Like the fact that this piece like goes under there, like I don't know what's happening there. It feels like it would just pull itself down. Very strange. She got in there with some butter? I guess so, yeah. That must be it. Mog. You're freaking me out, kitty. I remember Firebolt sucking. Vaguely recall that. Can you stay off my mixer, kitty? Please. What? Why are you pawing me? Stop that. What? What do you want? Stop pawing me. He's apparently add crit. What? Prism ring. A 5% chance to do something. What? Kitty, what? Aw. You gonna be a nice boy? Why are you biting my arm? See, look, he's nipping. He's doing the nip thing. And cleaning me. He's being a nice boy right now. 5% chance to mitigate all damage? That might be what it is, Sammy. And that's pretty impressive. Hey, you. You okay? What are you looking at? He sees the ring moving on the monitor. He's staring at it. You want the... Oh, okay. He wants to clean me, chat. What do you want, kitty? He saw that ring spinning, the 3D model of the ring, and he was staring at it. I don't know what you want, kitty. I'm gonna play my game. See what skill she's got. She has 0 skill points. Oh, but okay. I forgot to see what talents she gave. I think they randomized the talents in this. She has dexterity, sense of design, writing, and the blessing of mana. Is anyone that has spells has this innately. So she got these 3. Dexterity, sense of design, writing. I think those are random, if I'm not mistaken. She has level 5 aesthetic sense. I don't know if that does anything. Science. Fairyology. It costs a lot and it gives you just +1 int. Yes, Mog. Thanks for the follow, kind stranger. Mog, I don't know what you want. You're driving me nuts. She's dexterous, yeah. That thumping noise is Mog rubbing my mic arm. You! No! Get off the mic arm! You lay here. You hang out right here. Okay? You be a lap cat. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Jeez. This little man is a handful today. See? This little man is a handful today. Hey, you. This is nice, right? If you just chill here, it's warm. You get pets. I can leave you alone if you want. You're not messing up precious electronics. He wants my attention. He really does, Paul. He gets bored. He's got a lot of energy and he likes to play a lot. So I usually try to wear him out after stream. You gonna be an MC, Moggy? See, I gotta get used to this. I gotta get him used to this idea. Like, laying here, it's warm. It's a good experience, you know? Like, just, he's not used to it yet. He's not used to it. See, look, he's doing this. He just keeps like poking me. You good? Let me get his toy. Maybe he wants to play with his toy. Here, play with your ball. You want to play with your ball? Here. He doesn't seem interested. Rawr. Play with your ball. Not my arms. Kitty. Mog. Mog. No, don't claw that. No ball, only arms. No, no. Claws off of that. No. No. Rawr. Rawr. No. No. I'm going to put you on the floor if you keep messing with that. No. Ow. You stop biting. Let go. No, don't get closer to it. Come here. Cat. Can we be chill here, kitty? Is that all right? Is that all right? No? Will you get away from the mic arm? All right, I gotta put him on the floor. He's gonna put holes in a cable with a live current in it. That's what I'm worried about. Ow! Let go. No. No. You are being very bad, kitty. All right, it's getting really hot over here, so I'm gonna turn the air on. Just give me a sec. Whew. Man. Hey, Ravenin, how are you? Definitely bleeding this time. Hey, Phoenix. How you been? I tried to play with him before stream? Of course. Absolutely. Doing well other than bleeding from cat. Dang it. You saw a bit? Yeah. Yeah, that's Mog. You know, let's get some banded mail here. His bloodlust? Yeah, he has that. He. All right, now we have a new teammate. We want private actions. Man, the sprites in this game look great when you do pixel perfect. Holy shit. I've never seen this game look this good. Ever. Literally never. No, let's do that one. Yeah, I like that. Private actions. Giggity, giggity, go. What's new with you, Ravenin? How's everything been? Phoenix, what you been streaming lately? Red Bank's here. Hello. Cats are high DPS. That is a way of putting it, Palo. That is the way. You played Diablo 2 Resurrected? Ah, okay. Alright, let's see where our peoples are at. Alright, no one's in here. You never played the OG. Oh wow, no kidding.
Town is a bit too noisy for my taste.
Okay. I played so much Diablo 2 in my freshman year of college that I almost failed out. No, Queen, I am not. I'm not. So if there's one that I need to do right now, then we need that information. We definitely need that information. And you are welcome to share that. Once again, this is like my 5th playthrough, so you folks can chat away about this game. Just don't tell me like cheats and exploits and don't backseat, you know? Alright, so we didn't get any private actions here that I can see. Things are moving forward on a new job as a data analyst. At the same time, you're doing your not master's thesis. Not master's thesis. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, Phoenix. There's one in the port town after the next dungeon. Oh, okay. Got it. So we're not there yet. I think there's some PAs we can get right now, though. Alright, so Arlia. We'll go back to Arlia. I miss RPGs that have these world maps. I think they look cool as hell. You know, I like this stuff. I just like this gameplay element. I understand they're a bit dated, but I don't know, I really like it. What was that? Did something just happen? Amazon? Ah, nice. Nobody noticed that? I wasn't looking, so... Oh. Tails games still use them? Tails Arise? That still uses it? Haven't played that. It looks good. Tales of Arise looks good.
I love a drink after a hard day's work. Salva's famous for its teas.
I don't think you're drinking tea there, my dude. It looks quite different than tea. Say, Rena, this inn has such a strange name. What was it again? The Hopping Penguin Inn. Yeah. Nintendo tea? What's shochu? Alcoholic tea. I see. Hello, Lickety.
Oh, Rena, darling.
Private action. Yay! Lickety, I've had enough cat distractions today. Can you just lay down, please? Can you just lay down? Not on the keyboard. God damn it. Boy, are the cats obnoxious today. Oh. Just put it on the floor. Okay. Boop. 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 I'm looking at this. Here we go. This is really annoying to do without a fucking keyboard. I did ask her to lay down. Yeah, I guess so. Goofy cat. It's just right in the middle of the entire desk. It could not be in a worse spot. I'm just like, all right, I'll just take everything off. Why not? Boop. 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 There's like a million private actions listed in this guide, none of which are here. Whatever.
Came here to buy some jam, but I'm so flustered. The shopkeeper seems to be out.
Does anyone know what Celine's favorite food is? I'll go find her.
Really? Maybe he'll take you up on your offer. I'll go right now. She has to be somewhere in the town.
Alright, let's go find her. Oh no, I'll be late for the party. Oh no. Are you the jam girl? Did you know that? I didn't know that. Why don't you try it? I knew that. Of course the girl would know that. Okay. Sleep well, Darkins. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Nope. Where's Jam Girl? She's not near. Nope, you're not Jam Girl. Are you Jam Girl?
Heard the dolphin cake seller makes some jam that makes your mouth tingle when you eat it. I'd like to tingle a little bit myself.
The controller just vibrated. Wow. What the fuck? Where's Jam Lady? Is she here? No. Alan's mansion? Oh, actually, I think she's near the mine. From what I remember. Rena casts Fist. She definitely has some punchy power. There she is.
La 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 la. Excuse me, but aren't you the shopkeeper of the jam store?
OMG! Sweating!
Yes, that's right.
What were you doing?
Just practicing my singing.
Singing?
Yes, I've dreamed of becoming a singer since I was a little girl.
Oh,
So I'd sing in the bathroom or practice during walks.
got it. She likes the reverb of the cave walls for her singing. Wonder what singing would sound like in an actual cave. Wait, what do you mean you have so many freckles you probably couldn't become a singer? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, lady?
Maybe I should give up.
Dreams are dreams, but you should live in reality? That's horrible. Don't give up on your dreams so easily.
If you hold tight to your dreams, they will certainly come true eventually.
Yeah, that second option is super mean.
You're right. If I get faint-hearted, my dreams won't come true. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll turn this down a little.
I'll practice hard and show you when my dreams come true.
There we go, that's better.
Oh no, I completely forgot the store. A customer might be waiting.
You maybe, yeah. First option is unrealistic? I don't think so. The funny thing about chasing your dreams is, even if they don't come true, the fact that you're putting forth all the effort to make them happen usually means you're going to create something to happen.
Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun.
I found the shopkeeper. That's it. She feels a little more confident. A little more confident. Won't I buy something? Does anyone know what Celine's favorite food is? Many think it'll happen out of nowhere? Well, yeah. That's different. That's not actually chasing your dreams. That's just hoping that they come true. Rabbit risotto. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. This game's good. Play it. Play this game. If you like JRPGs, play it. Do it. Do it now. Oh, don't. You don't have to do it now. I was just kidding. Dun, 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 dun. He's not kidding. Yeah, I get a shotgun. They call it Cross Cave, so it must be near Cross Castle, but we seem to be back here in this damn town again, is what he was going to say. That's what he was going to say. There's a doggo. Hey, Rena, there are dogs here, too.
What do you mean, two?
Nothing. I'm just thinking out loud.
You're so cute.
That reminds me, Rena, have you ever had any pets?
Who, me?
Oh, shit.
Shit, man. Shit.
Well, which one do we pick? All the private actions listed here are not right. Rena walkthrough. Private actions. This is why I don't like using these dumb guides. But we have to do certain things in order to facilitate the channel, so I'm just making sure we get all of these. Paste. Paste. There we go. Da, da. Do, 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 do. Rena, Celine, and Ashton. I don't have Ashton. Rena and Celine and Salva. Yep. Okay, I think I'm finding it. Program is called Crosscode. Are we winning? I don't know. Sure. Why not? All these private actions are not listed. There's tons of them that are not listed. You can't use the search function? I don't think it would help me right now. Honestly, I get like really flustered when I can't do things, and the cats are really, really irritating tonight. They're like super irritating. Baby rabbit risotto. Yikes. Yikes. Do, 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 do. Where are we finding these answers? Because I can't find them anywhere. Shrines RPG Classic. Oh, of course, it's that website. That's a good website. All right. Nice. We'll keep this one open. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's gonna speed things along for us. Yeah, there's not gonna be any elbow dropping cats. That's horrible. It's a long time ago, but I used to have a dog. Is something wrong? He had a soft furry tail and he was really cute. Aw. What was his name? It was Ratty. Ratty. He named his dog Ratty. Maybe that's short for something, you know? It could be. Could be. It was a joke. That's where we say don't quit your day job. Oh. Hi. You're back. You just got up and left and you immediately came back. Short for Ranix, protagonist of SO1. That would make sense. Wow. That's a throwback. Then that's a reference. Ratty, that's sort of an odd name. Dad said he came up with it when he saw his tail. But... Oh! Because the protagonist in Star Ocean 1, doesn't he have... Isn't his race, like, they have, like, furry tails? But what? Ratty got run over by a car and died. Oh! Claude! Ah! They were Felpool, like Miracle, right? Felpool like Miracle. Radix is a tail. Okay. Naturally, we immediately took him to the hospital, but... Poor little Ratty. Wow. Sorry about bringing up such a sad story. Yeah, dude, you bushwhacked us with that one. Don't worry about it, Claude. You have to live your life to the fullest for poor dead Ratty. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Rena. Wow. This game does have really good character development, though. Actually, Claude, what is that thing you called a car you were just talking about? Oh, that's it. It's like a horse-drawn carriage. Yeah, a horse-drawn carriage. Dude's being dodgy again. Whoa. Claude, in the town where you lived, you had hospitals for dogs? Wow. Well, yes, in some places. She just keeps poking holes in his dodginess because he's not allowed to talk about the technology of his society, and he keeps, like, slipping. It's really cool knowing that, you know? Like, there's the whole UP3 thing that they're beholden to, which is like Star Trek Prime Directive, basically. Same deal. What's a horse? Yeah, right? That's what'll be your next question. What the fuck is toilet paper?
This place somehow looks like my hometown. Is that right? Naturally, the atmosphere is completely different. The tranquil attitudes of the people, their calmness and warmth. These are the things that are similar.
Don't introduce Rena to social media. Oh, no. We'll just teach Rena to elbow drop social media for Sweepsley. How about that? Someone has been watching Castlevania. I mean, I watched that season when it came out, but that line will never get old. It will never get old. No. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Yeah. Does anyone? Did they ever explain that? That's another Demolition Man reference. That's 2 we've had in one night tonight. That's impressive. We've had 2 Demolition Man references in one night. There's something strange going on here. Oh, shit. What do you got, Zoof? What do you got? You got a real answer? You're going to meme it up for us. Best PS1 games. The shells are a mystery. Yeah, they remain a mystery, don't they, Tomba?
Celine, are you getting a little homesick? It's not that. I never feel going home unless I have a specific reason, feel like. If I go home at the wrong time, I may be pestered with propositions for arranged marriages and the like. Oh, jeez. That would be obnoxious. It's intentionally never explained to help the joke. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one a lot of people like. I gotta play that one someday. Sandra Bullock knows, but she will never tell. Oh, really? That must be hard being the daughter of a wealthy family. Ha, very funny. When you get to be my age, you two will have to fight off arranged marriage proposals day after day, especially since you're so cute. There'll be too many to count.
I mean, Rena is pretty cute. It's true. Hey, look, it's the guy I bought games from. Yay! KTO, what's up, man? That's awesome, Sammy. I love it. Because it works, because people are still talking about it today. 20 plus years later. Like 25 years later. KTO, man, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
He's like, I don't think so. I wonder, haven't you already been charmed by a few men? Or have you already made up your mind on a certain one? She's blushing, look at her. Keyboard Turner Overdrive, how was the stream? What were you playing? What were you playing, my dude? What were you playing? I'm looking forward. I got the email verification, so I'll let you know when I get everything, okay? Persona Revelations. Oh, right. You were playing that last time, yeah. It's caused Sandra Bullock to walk out of interviews because people won't stop asking her. And he's like, no, there's no one like that. There is no need to yell like that. Yeah, the character art in this game is lovely. I really like this. Everything aesthetically in this game is really good. It's just burned into my head. Like, Final Fantasy VI in this game basically cemented for me, like, this as being my favorite art style for games, is this kind of style. These, like, pre-rendered graphics with the sprites, not the 3D models. They had 3 seashells from Demolition Man, Sky. It's like a mid to early 90s action movie with Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes. Not sure if you've seen that one. You would have only been a few years old when it came out, I'm assuming. Oops. All right, let's get out of here. That was cool. I like these private actions. This, like, as you can see, this game was definitely a slow burn. But you get a lot of cool character development in it if you take the time. Oh, wow, KTO, that sucks. There's something charming about official character art portraits converted into pixel art. Yeah, I like it too a lot. My age is showing? I hope so. I'm not the kind of person that likes to hide it. I don't understand. I never understood that. I don't understand why people do that. Good, it better be. Yeah, like it's sleep. There are people that still don't know he's the seashell. I know, right? Man, the hell. Yeah, it's got the sprite up there in the top left, and then you got the official portrait art there. And yeah, Rena is definitely a cutie, as Celine said. Yes, Belvin, we are talking about the 3 seashells. Yeah, see, everybody knows. Sky, come on, man. God. Cindy, how you doing today? How old am I? 39. You think you were in kindergarten when the movie came out? I was in junior. I probably would have been like 5th or 6th grade or something, you know? Well, how old did you think I was, Phoenix? Demolition Man, let's be fair, the story was terrible. It's a typical action movie, but it was really creative. So it's kind of aged well in that respect. Like, it's really creative and it's not afraid to be weird. And like, yo, the future could be like this weird shit. Check it out, kind of thing. The link breaks in chat. Yeah, asterisks and other symbols will break in Twitch chat if it's a link. Closer to 30, gotcha. Like most of the same things. The thing is, I usually don't have a lot of people to talk about older stuff. So I just don't. Like, I think me and Keyboard are probably closer to the same age there. If I had to guess. So his name is a reference to a classic rock band that I liked that was good in like the 70s, way before I was born.
But it's a good band. So, like, I'm like, yo, this guy probably knows a lot of classic rock that I like. You know, it's that kind of thing. Insurance and doctor appointments? No, I live in the U.S. There's no such thing as insurance that's affordable. That's only for rich people or people with really good jobs. Back pain? I definitely have a lot of that, but that's boring to talk about. I don't want to talk about that. Nobody likes talking about that. Boom, 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 boom. Beep, beep. Darn. Same age as your youngest sibling. Oh, cool. Right on. Bit of classic rock. Yeah, dude. So back before the DMC apocalypse, right? On Twitch, I would take breaks every 1 to 2 hours with music. And music was a big part of this channel and community. And I have many playlists that I created to that effect. And one of which is a classic rock playlist. It's there on Spotify. But there's also Beat Soul R&B playlist, a Southern Culture, so blues, folk, and Southern Culture playlist. There's a contemporary playlist, classical playlist, an ambient playlist, a chill out playlist. I think there's a synthwave playlist, but this didn't really get developed too much. I have a game playlist, but it's all local on my hard drive. There's an 80s playlist. Yeah, oh yeah, Synth Retro Future Wave playlist. Yeah, that's the one. That's a good one. I got a lot of playlists that I made. Oh, and a metal playlist. We like that one a lot too. It was a very frequent topic. Conversation topic here. Your doctor doesn't even want you to talk about your back pain. That's interesting, Nightman Flock. That's quite a contrast there. That's pretty cool. Alright, there's no private actions here that I can see. Let's go back to cross. Private action there. Make it way to the cave. Thanks for the follows, by the way, everyone. If you're a big lurker like me, your names don't appear when you follow, and we don't call them out. So if you don't got the time or the energy to respond to follows, don't worry. I'm the same. I'm the same. Sometimes I want to hit follow while I'm busy doing something else, you know?
Oh, it's just them.
They're nothing.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Nice.
Weaker than I thought.
Unexpectedly weak.
Unexpectedly weak. It's interesting that we streamed Star Ocean 3 and then now we're playing this. Fleetwood Mac's on there? Yeah. I haven't really listened to that album too much, Nightman. Rumors is like one of my all-time favorite albums, so I pretty much just put stuff from that on there. You found that Cough song again? Oh, Cough? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, Star Ocean 3 is the PS2 version. An amazing amount of polish and production quality in that game. The ending is very contentious to a lot of people. But that game is aged exceptionally well. And it's one of the few PS2 games, there's like maybe 100 PS2 games that can do this, maybe less, that will run natively in 480p via a component. So the game looked gorgeous when I streamed it. Courage giving it a listen. If you wouldn't mind, Nightman, if you at me in my music channel in my Discord with maybe a YouTube link to it, I'd like to do that on my own time. We don't get to listen to Enormous Penis anymore? Yeah. Big feels right there. You know, in more ways than one. Doesn't look like we're getting any private actions here, so I'm ready to move on. We'll just find Claude real quick. Sometimes private actions involve NPCs as well. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Actually, I didn't go in this section here. If you know there's a nearby private action, here we go. There's one. That's Opera's husband. Wait a minute, 3 eyes? Yeah. Them folks got 3 eyes. Alright, let's go.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Yeah. The trap remix of that. Alright, where's Cross Cave? It's honestly hard to see. I think it might be over here. Oh god, somebody's using that again. So weird. I still have no idea who that is.
Heads up. I have no choice.
The summon coffee is a bit alert, Belvin.
Yeah,
I can tell you how much it is if you'd like.
it's over.
It's not on the image. The image has not been updated in a while. I need somebody to just do that for me, because I always forget. 222 bits or $2.22 is that one. He's that one. How does this sound without compression? We'll see. You'd like that? So would I. Yes, I would like to get that updated soon. Thanks, Belvin. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the music is it's not balanced. This is more normalized the way I do it. It's not sketchy, Sky. I don't know how it works, but if people like view channels with it, with that service, then you just like randomly get bits.
Be careful.
Like both me and BGG were getting that for like once a week for months. It was really weird. And it would always be at like 10 in the morning or something when I was like dead asleep. Really strange. That's the first time it's ever happened during a stream. Yo, thanks, J-Mac, for 5 bits. This game has such a good soundtrack. All right. Treasure. A blueberry. Yeah, I don't understand the coil thing. I just know I've gotten...
Here's the enemy. Are you ready?
Am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. A specific amount from them. I don't know how much. There's no way for me to know.
Weaker than I thought.
Probably less than... It looks like less than 1,000. They show ads in their viewer? Maybe, yeah. Sydney, thanks for the host. Sydney, how are you feeling today? We got a good amount of hosts, didn't we? We did. We got like 11. That's pretty good. Seeing 11 people host a channel when auto host is broken is really nice. It used to be in the 50s with auto host. That's how gutted it is now. It's like just severely neutered now. Just waking up. Yeah, I know that feeling. You know what I've started doing, Cindy? And this is related to the struggle you and I have, and there may be others in chat that have a similar struggle. But you know, since like we have the whole ADHD thing, it takes us forever to wake up. Like hours, like literally hours to get up and get like going. Phoenix and Hella Sleeper are hosting. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Phoenix. Oh, wow. Look at Sammy. He says 1 free gift sub in chat for whoever wants it. First you see who wants it gets it. Look at that. Look at that. So, what I've started doing... You already have a sub, Chobin. You're already subbed. Chobin, you're a goof. He's like, I want 2 subs. Like, okay. There you go. Red Bink looks like they're the first. So, Cindy, what I did was, here's what I used to do after. There we go. Thanks, Sammy, man. Thank you very much. After streams, I would switch one of my monitors to my big TV and lay down and watch streams for hours and fall asleep. And then what I was doing is I was waking up and looking at streams and like emails and all sorts of stuff when I woke up. So what I've started doing is I've made where I sleep as humanly boring as possible. No phone nearby, no keyboard or mouse or computer or anything. So like when I wake up, I'm so fucking bored just laying there that I have no choice but to move. So far it's working all right. Maybe that'll help you. I don't know. Top tier strategy. Honestly, it's all I got. It's been like a week so far, and it's like, okay, it's actually working. Just make where I sleep as humanly boring as possible so I don't stay there when I wake up. Sammy, once again, thank you for that sub to Red Bank. And Chobin, after his being a smartass, has gifted a sub to Design Freak. Thank you. You got your corgi a rawhide roll? She spent a couple minutes carrying it around and then destroyed it. Okay. So yeah, maybe, I don't know, Cindy, if that helps or not, but since we both have similar struggles, I thought I would share that with you.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Air slash.
Wind blade! Hey!
Paw.
Ow!
Paw. Paw.
Nice.
We have a full score with this. My strength.
My strength!
Yes!
Dun, dun, dun. Wow, Belvin, that's crazy. Herbal medicine's always nice. Static sense. I honestly don't remember what the combinations of these are. Music reminds you of Chrono Trigger? Is that what you mean? It'd be funny if Cindy didn't hear a word of what I just said. She hasn't responded, so that's my guess. She didn't listen to anything I just said. It happens, you know, people are busy, so. Oh, there she is. You don't know if that's possible. You have your room set up in a way that's good for you being chronically ill. It means you have everything near your bed. Yeah. I get that. I get that. It's helping for me. Who knows how long it'll last. Hopefully a good amount of time. What are your talents? Are there a way to look at talents here? Yes. No. These are his specialties. Interesting. I can't look at talents in this menu. Okay. He's a sense of design, rhythm, writing, and pitch. All right. You have a small-ass room, so everything you own is in reaching distance. Yeah, I've just kind of gone out of my way to make it just mindlessly boring over there. Not Connecticut? This cave reminds you of Connecticut. Got it. All right. Good. Cooking. She can cook. Beep beep.
She's a good chef.
I think we should just save up for more kitchen knife, honestly. Like, it's just kind of OP. How do we get the survivor, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? Survival, yeah. It's whistling and something else. Does anyone remember? Because that was like what always saved me for like blueberries and blackberries in this game. You have a bed table with a laptop. You have your switch and your drawing and painting supplies all here. Yeah, that would make it really hard to get up. It would make it really, really hard to get up. Let's see if this webpage Miss iWatch shared has what I need. Oh, I think it does. Survival. Remember, folks, you are allowed to share all of this information through this whole playthrough. This is not a first play. This is not a blind play. Herbal medicine and patience. So not whistling. Interesting. Fair enough. What the fuck is whistling? The fuck is toilet paper? Alright, we got it. You've never seen this game before? I don't know if you like this or not. Do you like long JRPGs, Phoenix? Because this is one of my all-time favorite PS1 games. Oh, it's familiar, not survival. That's why I got mixed up. It's familiar. This is the one you can use for shopping. All right, chat. Familiar. What is familiar? Whistling and something else. Plus animal training. I don't believe we have that skill yet. No, we don't have animal training yet. You didn't game much when you were kids. You didn't have the means. Did you grow up in Mexico, Phoenix? Technique 2 for animal training. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that one yet. All right, we're going to save the rest of his points for kitchen knife. It's just too good to have. I love how some of the one point, sure. Some of the tracks in this soundtrack are very ambient. They're just very pleasant to listen to. Like this one. You're living out of Mexico for 4 years. What was it like in Mexico, like in the 90s? Because you were probably pretty young then for like video games and stuff. Like what? I never really knew that. Like what the video game industry was like back then in Mexico. I was always curious because my dad owned a business and almost all of his employees were Mexican immigrants. So I was always curious about like what it was like where they came from. You were always behind on stuff? Things you got were from the US that were from the USA that were expensive. Gotcha. Hi Jamsters, how are ya? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? You have a raid alert? It's even the right game, isn't it? It's even the right game. Oh, the raid alert was Earthbound, yeah. But we are playing... The host alert is from this game. Yeah, the raid alert's Earthbound, yeah. How was your stream? How was your stream? There you go, see? There's the host alert. Thanks, iWatch. You remember you had a setup where you were able to shop thanks to animals, being able to craft painting that acted as cottages? Oh, wow, Chrono Kid. You're going to have to show me that trick when we get to the Cave of Trials, okay? It was good. What were you playing? Something retro. What were you playing? Girl on Fire. Hello. I like that emote. Yeah, auto host is pretty useless now. Like, it's still there, but it doesn't do anything. You just wanted to show the host there. It's good, right? I think I did a good job with it. DKC3. Do you like it? Are you having a good time with it? I think I want to go left.
Here's the enemy.
If you folks don't know me, I am Finamenon. We play a lot of retro games and RPGs here. So if that's up your alley, you're in the right spot.
Looks like we won.
You love the DKC games? 2 is my favorite. 2 is amazing. Even the soundtrack. 2 is like one of the best Super Nintendo games, period. Like, that's how good 2 is. Oh, here we go. We found some treasure. Artemis leaf. Oh.
Behind me? When did they?
Talk.
Ha!
Talk.
Yay! Yup!
Talk.
Yup!
Nice. Late 90s, the gaming industry started to be mainstream and you got more games and consoles. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I was always curious about that. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh, I think we've got that bug someone was talking about earlier. The crash. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I think we saved right outside the cave, though. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Just push reset. It's all good. Wild. I never had that issue before. I wonder if that's an issue on like earlier PS1s. It dries quick. Free PS1 alert. Yeah. What games did they have on it, Lundea? Yeah, Chrono Kid, when we get there, it'll definitely be something I'll want to know how to do. You played this game close to like 20 years ago. No kidding. Dun, 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 dun. This is one of those few games where the initial menu is 480 interlaced. Kind of weird. And now it's 240p. 240p. A friend gave you this game because he didn't like it? Oh shit. I did not save right outside that cave. Now I don't know if those hourly and private actions happened. Well, let's do it again. Just in case. Namco Museum Volume 5 has Pac-Mania Baraduke, Legend of Valkyrie. Yeah, I never heard of any of those except... Well, actually, I've never heard of any of those. It dries really fast. That's really strange, J-Mac. Yeah, we gotta do this again. That's fine. I thought I saved right before that, but I must not have. Dun, 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 dun. You got new stuff first time using it. Gotcha. I usually just use electric myself. You love the dive in game systems and the skill creation aspect of most of the Star Ocean games to have as just your jam. Yeah, same here. I really like the in-depth skill systems in this game. I was kind of bummed that 3 didn't really have it. Creative solutions? Do you get them like zapped out so they just don't grow? I see that ping in music. Appreciate that. Wow, that's pretty. A lot of grinding there. Real good. Oh wow, I watched. That's crazy. Boop. 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 I think Claude's just in the end. He's like, this is a weird name. Yep. Okay. Boop. Remind me to save after we get back to the cave. Apparently don't button mash after combat. This is a PS1 bug that I never encountered as a kid, which I think it tells me that it has something to do with the BIOS on the PS1. The early ones probably had that issue. Because I've never seen it before. It's not helpful right now, Sammy, J-Mac. Oh wow, I watch. There you go. There you go. He's like, I tried. And, you know, GG, I guess. So, coming up Thursday, Friday, we're probably going to beat Magic of Scheherazade. So, what does that mean? It means get your votes in on that next list if you want to try to swing anything or help build up one of those games. Your bits and tips. I've talked about this before, but people like to give bits and tips sometimes, right? And I wanted to add more value to that because I don't think Twitch gives enough value to creator contributions. So my way was doing that was to seeing other people do something similar and making my own system out of it. Background Guy 02 is one of those people I saw doing something like this. There were other creators, but it's a long time ago. So your bits and tips count as votes on a pre-curated list of games that I want to play every single one of. But you get to decide which one is next. So when we beat a game on Thursday, Friday, whatever's at the top of that next list is the game played next on that list. So there you go. That about doing something similar for your channel? I mean, I would say do it if you're getting enough support to warrant it. You know, maybe it'll work. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't do it before I was ever getting support. I did it as a way to add more value to the support I was already getting. Secret Agent Jacob does that. Interesting. I don't think I've ever watched them. One day Radiata will win. If I like Star Ocean 3, I imagine I'll probably like some Radiata stories. Where's that one on the list? Got about 9,300 votes. You heard... What did you hear? It's sweating like crazy for a while. What's wrong? No, nothing. I'm just a little hot.
I'm not hot at all.
Don't Google it? Okay. Why did that lady say hi was Rena when Rena was talking to her? Octopath, your current game. Next will be Blood Omen. Where's that one at right now? That one's pretty far down, isn't it? Got any votes yet? Where is it? When can I sell? There it is. 2,600. Not very many. Yeah. Blood Omen means you need to actually... Huh? What? Wait a minute, what are you talking about? It's different compared to SO3? Okay. Nice and relaxing music. Something you want to play in the retro PC? I have the PS1 version of it. I didn't know it was a PC game. It's interesting. You didn't know it was a PS1 game? Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan. I didn't realize it had other systems. This is news to me. Do I have the right name? I think I do. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. What is Soul Reaver?
Oh, here's the enemy.
We can win this. Ha!
Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Dun, dun, dun. Metroidvania kind of game on Dreamcast. Okay. Yeah, this is what I have. Whatever this is, right? This was like the first one, as far as I know. Right? Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. This game? That's the first one. There's a part 2. Okay. Probably a port of the PC version. Oh. I mean, I do need that PC. regardless of whether or not anything is that's gonna be played on whatever system. I need that. I need that soon. I'm getting to the point where I'm like rating people, and they're talking about how I'm going to be streaming retro PC, and I'm like, I promise I will. Silicon Knights were the original developers. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go in the cave again. I will not button mash after combat. We gotta learn that. We gotta learn that. Cool music.
The enemy.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's over.
Unexpectedly weak.
Did I save? I did, yeah. I don't know what Return to Zork is. I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it is. What I'm wanting to play the most are games like Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3, Diablo 1, MechWarrior 2, and then all those D&D dungeon crawler games that I have never played. Tons of them. There's like 15 of them or something. And a lot of them are trilogies, where your like party carries over. That sounds amazing to me. That sounds amazing to me. Torchlight? That's not retro PC.
I have no choice.
That's not even close. How old are you? You think Torchlight is retro PC?
We have a full score with this.
Are you sure you're not 18 years old? What the fuck, man? What conversation are you having right now? Alright, let's go over here. I think there's treasure.
Heads up. I have no choice.
2009? Yeah, that's not even close. It's not even close.
Unexpectedly weak. My strength.
The latest shit you're gonna see on a retro PC is maybe 2000. Maybe. I know that's 12 years ago. That's not retro PC, dude. Don't argue with me. You're wrong. You're not even fucking close. That's just like a fucking Windows 7 machine, basically.
Yeah. Looks like we won.
The only thing you need to know about Zork is he'll be eaten by a Gru. Oh, is that where that came from? Okay. Nice. KOTOR will not be playable on the retro PC. Right. Right. Sadly. We will play KOTOR 2 on this PC, which I think is pretty close to retro. Like retro category, but not retro PC. Those are different things. You have class soon? Oh, yeah. You sat on and broke your glasses. Oh, no. I did not see that. Yikes. Lake Luff! Retro subjective, but you're all wrong. Yes, that's a factual statement. Thank you. Thank you. Where's this go? More treasure. Cure poison. Okay, that's basically the cave. There's really not a lot to see here.
Heads up.
Things will work out. I think. Yeah.
I think if I actually
Unexpectedly weak.
played fucking Torchlight and claimed it was retro PC, I would lose a shit ton of followers. Oh my god. They would just get pissed. Oh, that's too funny. Questionable mineral acquired. All right. Take care, diseased. Have a good one. Okay, there's more to this cave than I assumed. Is this the end? I don't remember. There's a lot to see here. Oh, I thought that was a door. This looks like an entrance.
Here's the enemy.
Things will work out. I think.
Play KOTOR? I already did. I already did. Like 3 years ago.
Unexpectedly weak.
When's it cut off for retro PC? Like pre-Pentium 2, I think. I think is where it is. Cause basically, like pre-XP, most of the time, is where it's considered retro PC. So like year 2000 and before. Generally speaking, people are you think you're using like Voodoo graphics cards and Pentium MMX CPUs or things like that. So yeah, that's what I've seen for retro PCs. It requires what we consider a modern day GPU rather than a video card. It's probably not retro. Yeah. Magic canvas.
The enemy.
Heads up.
Can't wait to get more abilities.
Weaker than I thought.
Tri-ball. What am I finding here? These are weird items. We don't have identify yet, do we? No, we have metalwork, cooking, and alchemy. Oh, this is what you need to do painting. Tri-ball. Oh, this is a consumable damage item. Okay. People are making Skyrim demakes? No kidding. Thanks, J-Mac, for that gift sub to Xandor. How about that? Thank you. That was nice of you. You're not, Cinny. You're not. I'm gonna trust the person that's actually building me a retro PC as to what a retro PC is. If you have a Pentium 4, you're not on a retro PC. I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. Wow. Yes, I have a retro PC being built. It has a Pentium, I think 1 MMX CPU with a Voodoo 2 graphics card and 128 megs of SD RAM.
I have no choice. Are you ready?
And there's other specs. So instead of using a floppy drive, it will have a floppy disk emulator that I could just put flash media in. Same for the hard drive, CF flash emulation. I'll be able to put my CD burner in it. Well, DVD burner, more accurately. What else? Wow, this cave is way bigger than I gave it credit for. Pentium is a solid choice for retro PC since BIOS options let you basically turn it into any lesser CPU without software tricks. Gotcha. The basic idea is it is designed to play games that came out in between 1980 and like 2000. Usually in DOS, not DOS box, DOS, like actually DOS or Windows 95 or 98. With all of the original whatchamahoozits that those came with. It meets the year cutoff? Yeah, but it doesn't do what you need to for a retro PC. It's way too fast and it doesn't have the same level of support. It's not retro PC.
Looks like we won.
98 SE? Yeah, I think that's what we're using.
My strength.
Shooting stars. Nice. Ray. Okay, cool. We got 2 new abilities there. Very cool. Shooting stars! And he holds his hand out and there's these little like wobbly things. It's actually kind of funny. Check our skills. Like the Avernum games? I don't know. I don't know what those are. Possibly? When did those come out? Up to Win98 pre-GPU era. 98 SE with a 95 shell. Hey, as long as it plays the games I want it to, I don't care what it's got, as long as it's retro. Avernum. Let me look up Avernum. I don't know what that is. Avernum. Escape from the Pit, Avernum. Came out in 2000. It's a bit on the new end, but it might work on that. It might work on that. So no, I did not mean that, but maybe it'll work on that? I don't know. It's a remake of a game called Exile. Exile PC game. 95 video game series. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely retro PC. Wow, that looks old. Holy smokes. Your laptop has a DVD drive? Yo, nice. So you can watch movies on it if you wanted. If you have them. Can it play Crysis? God, I hope not. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to have a talk with iWatch for scamming me. Fuck Crysis. J-Mac, please. She could be iWitch. I think it would fit. She definitely has a witchy personality sometimes. I could see it. It works. Found your Halloween costume. iWitch game sometimes. Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? Oh, let's get some of these cheap skills here. Rena has learned Survivor. Patience, no. Science, Fairyology, that's too expensive. Will I dress up for Halloween? Probably not. I usually don't. Although they're trying to get me to do it for D&D. So maybe. Speaking of, I gotta go look at Amazon. Check. I haven't dressed up for Halloween in probably 20 years, so. What are you supposedly ripping me off with? If the retro PC you send me runs Crysis, then I would consider that being ripped off. Basically is where we're going with that. There's something severely wrong there if that's what happened. She's got better alchemy. You can send your XP box? Pass. I'm good. Thank you. If I ever need one of those, I'm pretty sure I have one that I could use as an XP box. I have like a Core 2 Duo sitting in there somewhere or something like that. I remember I showed you pictures of it and you said it would make a good XP box. So if I ever need that, I'm pretty covered.
Behind me? When did they?
Yeah.
Ha!
Ha. Yeah.
Ha!
Ha.
Ha!
How's it?
Ha! Ha!
Yeah, the stuff I want to play, like most of the games I looked at, they came out between like 85 and like 98 or so.
Yeah.
Like those D&D games were all like late 80s, early 90s. Deep Mist learned, okay. Gold box games, yeah. That's something I'm very interested in streaming. And if they suck, we're like, hey, we tried them. You know? No big deal. They were all like really cheap on GOG. What does VERS mean, Pete? I do not know that. I believe that is slang. I've not seen that one. I like this music. It's relaxing. Will those run on fine in a virtual machine? Sure. Sure. I'm sure they would. They'd probably run fine in DOSBox as well, which is what most people do. Go right ahead if that's your thing. Versatile, top and bottom. Oh, okay.
Things will work out. I think.
I'm pretty sure I know what that means.
How's it? Yeah. How's it?
That gives more context to your joke there. I guess I can kind of see that, yeah. Okay. Did I get that? I did. I wonder how you get those. I want those. Minesweeper? I'm not gonna do that because that reminds me too much of grad school. I'm gonna pass on that. Reminds me of those marathon cram
Behind me?
satellite classes I had to do. Where you'd go somewhere hours away 3 times a semester on a weekend. That was it. It was like on a Saturday, it was like class from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then class on a Sunday 8 a.m. to like 1:30 p.m. You did it 3 times. It was absolutely fucking mind-numbing. I had to like play Minesweeper or I kept falling asleep. So no, I'm not gonna play Minesweeper because I don't want to be reminded of that shit. No, you play Minesweeper. I did nothing years. Par leaves. Look at Sapar, he's getting offended. Can't wait to go to grad school. It was good and bad for me. I mean, the personal freedom was incredible. The amount of coursework was insane.
Weaker than I thought.
No Minesweeper. Won't do it. Won't do it. A few more days until you start up. What are you starting up, Sammy? What you starting up? I want to get those 3 treasures.
Heads up. I have no choice.
Shooting star.
Ooh, nice.
Shooting star.
Look at him. He's like, wiggle his little hand.
Weaker than I thought.
Hey.
Hey! 8 points. For me, Minesweeper is a reminder of bad times. That's what it is. $10 points. Can we get more kitchen knife? Oh, I need 16. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. Don't buzz at me, video game. Didn't your mom ever tell you buzzing is rude? Beep beep. You got RPG Maker XP. Would be Hero's mom. You let us know, Pete. That does sound like a really funny story. You let us know. Did I just find a secret passage?
Behind?
When did you?
Shooting star. Looks like we won.
No, I won't be doing VM stuff. We're gonna have, like, the hard drive is gonna be CF flash, I think, with like multiple cards that have different OSs on it. So I can just hot swap the OS. Feather pen. 600 full. Resurrection mist. Ooh, that was a really nice find. All right. You're taking 2 weeks vacation to try and recover from the burnout as well as work on your bachelor's
The
degree.
enemy.
I have no choice.
Gotcha.
Shooting star.
Yeah.
Good luck, man. I hope it works for you, okay? Thunderball!
Looks like we won.
No spinny discs that by now are probably all dead. Yeah, a lot of those old CDs, the data rot is real. The data rot is a real concern. Okay, I think we can finish this cave. Yeah, man, I hope it goes well for you, alright? You need time off. You've been, like, just the weird, like, comments lately, like, I can tell you need to back the fuck off from work again.
Shooting star.
Like, it's just too much, man.
Looks like we won.
Like, they're just abusing you. They're just completely abusing you because I don't know why. Like, obviously they need you, but they're abusing the fucking privilege of having you be able to do all that shit. It needs to fucking stop. Is this the right way? Did I get that treasure? I can't tell. Let's go check. Oh.
Behind?
When did you?
Ha!
Piece of cake. Yes.
9 skill points. Industrial CF cards are being silly made in great quantities. Yeah, didn't you say you got like 6 cards for like a few dollars or something crazy? I don't remember. You remember you told me how much it was. It was like stupid cheap. Try to be reg. You can only do 14 hours a day, 7 days a week instead of 20. Shut up, Sammy. You take this seriously, damn it. Or I'm gonna come find you and I'm gonna whine a lot. Supports old computers still being used in factories. Yeah. The obsolescence of like old industries is the only reason why we can get CF so reasonably cheap. The last set you bought was lightly used and cost next to nothing. 98 is nice because it does CD audio through the IDE. You know, I remember playing, like, and this could just be those rose-tinted goggles of nostalgia, right? Or in this case, rose-tinted headphones of nostalgia. That makes no sense. But anyway, I remember audio quality for a lot of games in the 90s being exceptionally high. And it feels like I've never really quite reached that level again. And I'm not quite sure why. That could just be ignorance, you know, and nostalgia. But it feels like a lot of the times the audio quality of games was really, really high. And maybe I'm just, you know, because it's nostalgia, you know, because it's been a long time. But I can't wait to hear what a retro PC is going to sound like with a good sound card. She got like some OPL3 sound card or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. I can't wait to hear what that's going to sound like through my sound system, through my AV setup. I'm really curious what that's going to be like. I'm really anticipating this. Peppermint tea and bean boozles. I have so many of those left. Is that a Yamaha sound card? The YMF? Nice. Yeah, I want to hear what it sounds like on my setup. I want to hear what it's going to sound like for all of you. Like some of those CD-based games are probably going to sound a lot different than they do on like Steam or GOG. Cloud : you like Gunner's Heaven Rapid Reload on PlayStation. I don't know that one. What's that one like? What's that game about? You get me a Sound Blaster because there's a crack on the Yamaha. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I don't know what to get. Maybe more mineralogy for intelligence. She's doing a lot of melee, so... Although being able to increase HP restoration is good. I think I'm just gonna do my old method. If it costs the lowest, then I get it. Basically. Like those are both 2, so I got those. This is 4. There we go. Survival. Finds useful items within the field. Oh, I can't use it here? Oh, I think I have to go to items. Item creation, survival. Do it. Could not find anything. Class 4 MP. Let's see. Sound blasters were knockoff Yamahas. Gotcha. All right, Ravenin. Thanks for hanging out, man. The worst Starfleet officer ever and his space elf girlfriend. Sammy, did you end up with the same headphones I use? The Bear Dynamics? Because there's DT770s, which are closed back. There's 880s, which are semi-open, which I use. And then there's the 990s, which I think are open back. ISA sound cards, man, I miss those. I will be happy to use one of those again. Yeah, we're not using those shitty Audigy sound cards that are garbage. 770 Pro 32 ohm. Okay, so you got close back. I have the 880s because I wanted to be able to hear a little bit of what's happening in this apartment, like cats breaking things. We'll try this a couple more times. We found some meat. All right. Sammy got your headphones. You have the DT770s. The velour cups are really comfortable. Just gotta wash them every once in a while. Oh, I got some meat. Look at that. Let's see if we can cook the meat, shall we? Let's go. Let's cook the meat. Let's go, Rena. What are you gonna make us? You're gonna make a meat dumpling. All right, nice work. I love the item creation of this. It's fun. It's fun. It just kind of builds on itself, you know? Let's sort alphabetical. I like alphabetical. Meat dumpling is a steamed Chinese dumpling with a filling of minced pork and green onions. Restores 22% hit points. Cool. I like it. I can look it up. I could look it up, but you're here right now and I'm streaming, so I'm not going to be looking it up in the middle of a stream. That's why I asked you. This isn't how this works. I'm trying to have a conversation. Can it be insanely broken? Potentially, Sammy. Yeah. Lavender.
Looks like I must fight.
Be careful.
Be careful. Easy peasy.
We have a full
Nice
score with
thought.
this.
Okay. We've gone in a circle at this point. I think I can continue to explore more of this cave. We didn't get these yet either. Man, I'm finding a lot of treasure. Stink gel.
Heads up.
Things will work out. I think.
Yes, correct, Cloud Colon. It's an open-ended question designed to create a conversation. I'm not just looking for static answers with no elaboration. I'm actually trying to have conversations with people. So you gave the answer, and I asked for elaboration. What is that game? Because I didn't know what that game is. I want to know what it's about. And in the middle of my stream, you told me to go look it up. Like, okay, dude, sure. I'll get right on that. Stink gel. When used during combat, this magical gel will poison an enemy attacked with a weapon with a certain probability. Interesting. So it's like poison gunk. Poisonous gunk. I am interested to find out how it looks like. Yes, but not right now. That's why I'm asking you to tell us about it. At least it's not an uncertain probability. Yo, what's up, Nami? How are you today? How you doing today? Ooh, here we go. This looks promising. Oh, cutscene. Before I could save. Feels bad. All right, here we go. I think Gunstar Heroes. So, kind of like one of those like rail shooters, right? Is it a rail shooter or it's a dead end? Is this the wrong place? All I can see is that huge boulder. I've been watching Mr. R Knight. He's been playing a little bit of Gunstar Heroes, I believe. Yeah, that game looks really cool. I think I've played that once, if I'm not mistaken. It was pretty decent. Like a platformer, rail shooters sort of style of game, right? Like you can shoot in front of you, or you can shoot the background. The enemies in the background. Oh, is it Sunset Riders? Oh, I got that mixed up then. Think of Gunner's Heaven as a successor of Gunstar Heroes. Okay. Oh, it's like Contra. Okay. I like Contra.
This is very strange. According to the map, the treasure room is supposed to be just ahead.
Perhaps it's a fake?
That can't be.
Dots. Sweat.
By the way, Rena, sweetheart.
Yes.
Yes? I see you can cast a recovery spell. Am I right? How do you get to do that? Well, I really don't understand it myself. I was able to use it before I understood anything about it. In the heraldic arts, there is no recovery.
Sweat dots!
Oh, that's right. What were you guys gonna use for MIDI? I don't remember. I don't remember what we did for that, if anything. I thought like it was either like the sound card could do it, or I don't know. I don't really know, Don Spooky. That's what the OPL is for. Okay. She explained it to me many months ago, so I'm a little fuzzy on those more deep technical details. I'm sorry I didn't have the answer.
What a bore. It was such an expensive map. Shall we look for another path? Let's see.
Celine, before we do that, can you show me the map? So OPL 3 handles the MIDI, okay. Because I remember iWatch was like, do you want this other extra part for the system? And I didn't understand what she was talking about, but I thought it had something to do with MIDI. I don't know if that's relevant anymore, so I just was like, I basically like, I tried to understand it and I didn't get it. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it up to you because I don't really know what that does for us. There's a Wave Blaster header on the board if I want to experiment with external things. Is that for like instruments then? Like a synth keyboard? Isn't there something small written right here? Something about a spell?
Why, you're right, Claude, darling. It's faint and hard to read, but there really is something written here.
Oh, yeah?
Should we do as it says? I'll try it right away.
Retro music. Install a Super Nintendo sound font. Isn't that how some composers then, like back in the day, made their music for video games? They would just hook up a synth to like a PC with that option, and it had like its own like sound fonts or whatever you could use for them. There's a path.
We've done it.
We did it. We're the greatest.
Let's go on.
Let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Winamp does have good visualizers, yeah. Still. I found a plugin that lets me use Winamp's visualizers and Foobar. They're Milk Drop. That was what it was called. Worked really well.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Ha!
Ha!
Ta!
Ha!
I need those skills that give stamina.
It's over. I did it.
She did it.
Yo, is that a Mima? Do we need to call you that now? Do we need to call you that? I remember you talking about that. I thought that was pretty funny. Call her Mima. Holy shit, Sammy. Oh my god. Wow. Dude just like, BAM! Tier 3. He's like, sniped, yeah. Well, you just got an assload of emotes, Weewa. Congratulations. You get 5 animated tier 1 emotes, 26 static tier 1 emotes, 5 cat tier emotes, and 5 cosplay emotes. Just right there. Just bam. Sammy, thank you so much. That was very generous. I vaguely recall that, music match. I had some friends that used that back in the day. Her aesthetic sense is level 5. Wow. Okay. When that was good. Yeah, I liked it too. Let's use a blackberry and Claude here. 14, not the greatest. One of these chests spawns an enemy like a boss. I don't want that one. That one needs to be last. Fuck!
We found it. You mean this?
What is this, really?
Probably the ancient writings. What does it say? It's no good. I can't read it myself. There's no other way than to go back to the village where I was born and ask an elder there.
Or ask a linguistics scholar. Do I want to know which one? It's too late now. I think that this is the one that spawns the boss.
Indeed.
Or not. Yes, I want to know which one, Queen of Help. I want to get the treasures before the boss. Tales of the Ray. I don't know what that is, Colin. Tales of the Ray. Top right. Is it the one on the top or the one on the right? Mobile game? Oh, that's why I don't play any mobile games. The top? Okay.
The enemy. Top. Top.
Weaker than I thought.
Dun, 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 dun. Green barrel, that's a gem. Heart barriers. I think that's an accessory. No. Read it to learn the skill mental science. That sounds like it'll be good for Rena. Right? Or do we save this for the copy ability? Shit, I don't know. There's always these decisions to make in this game. Copy. One of the item creations is you can make duplicates of items you have. I think it has like a super low chance though. Mental science. Skill level times 5 MP increase. Oh. Ooh. You hear what you want. Fair. I think this is going to be better for him. So he can do more. Actually, I'm going to save it for Ashton. We're going to save it for Ashton. So he can be more spammy with his... Is this the first blind playthrough? No. This is the 5th playthrough. It is not blind.
Oh no, there's nothing inside this treasure box.
I think this is literally an optional boss.
They look pretty tough. Be careful.
Does Rena have Star Flare? I think so, yeah. Bam! Get him, Celine. Look at her go. She's bringing the heat. Whoa! Excuse me. This game is so hard sometimes. Uh-oh. We got this. Surrounded. Nice. We got him.
Quicker than I thought.
Wow, that was worth it. Look at that. Thunderball! Yeah, she says it so weird. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey!
Hey!
Yes.
Yes. Cure Light. Ooh, that's AoE heal, I believe. Maybe. Maybe. Let's check it out. Spell that restores the HP of a friend. Oh, it's a stronger heal. Okay. With a certain probability? What? 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 What is that? What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Someone lied and told her it was Thunderball for the recording session. That's what it sounds like she's saying. Like, it's just, it's a little awkward. We're gonna save for more kitchen knives for this gentleman here. So you can go chop chop. Rena, what do you want? Maybe work on some of this herbal medicine, better cooking, more good eye, recipe. Could get recipe, no, herbal medicine. Stronger blackberries and blueberries is nice. Nice is nice. Get a heal bug with Rena where she kills you with healing. No shit. That is very strange. I think Queena said that that happened to them as well. I've never seen that. Makes me wonder if there isn't some like really esoteric status effect in this game that causes heals to damage instead. Or if it's just a legit bug. I don't know. Killing with kindness, right on, yeah.
Here's the enemy.
Things will work out. I think.
Weewa, did you ever play this one?
It's over.
Unexpectedly weak.
Reverse. That was an FF12, right, Sammy? Yeah, I remember Reverse being pretty cool. What was the spell in FF12 where you swapped your hit points and MP, so you would have like low hit points but monstrously high MP? You could just spam spells all day. You grew up in a Nintendo family. Okay.
Careful.
So you're like N64 GameCube then, huh? Reverse did that? Oh, okay.
Unexpectedly weak.
I'm remembering Reverse wrong then. I've shamed the family. Let's go this way. Oops. Remember, if there's hidden treasure and I didn't get it, you can tell me. It's fine. We're good on that front.
Heads up. I have no choice.
You have no choice. Thunderball!
We have a full score with this.
Valkyrie profile is awesome. Yeah. Yo, yeah. I love that game. But I would recommend anyone that plays Valkyrie profile use a spoiler-free guide. That is my advice. You won't regret it. I promise. The one exception was the Game Gear. Do you still have that
The enemy.
modded Game Gear? Yo, check this out. We had this Game Gear that outputs. It's got a capture card in it.
Unexpectedly weak.
So she can plug it in a capture card like we can with our 3DS. It's badass. That's so cool. And you got the EverDrive for it too, don't you? So literally like any Game Gear game you can play and capture. That's sick. It's really damn cool. You know what, guys? Speaking of, it's not here yet, but I just ordered. This is for everyone's interest. I just ordered the Mega. What's it called? The Mega EverDrive Pro. So it'll play any Genesis game, but also on a Genesis, it'll play any Master System game and any Sega CD game, which is really crazy. Do you have stock in batteries?
You've been such a help. Thank you so much.
Yep, you got it. It was nothing, really. Well, we weren't able to find any clue concerning the sorcery globe.
What? Were you investigating the sorcery globe? Yes, that's why I wanted to go to the continent of L.
Light bulb.
I know. Why don't you go with us, Celine?
Rita? Rita? Game's addicting. I'm not too big on the puzzle games myself, but I've heard that game is good, Colin, yeah. Sammy, yes, but I have to play the version. There's like a version I would have to play for it to be safe. Night Trap is what he's referring to. Sweet Home I could just play anytime. I have a NES Overdrive. Have you played any of the Shining Forces on your Game Gear? I heard those are pretty good.
Well, I just thought it would be assuring to have your heraldic arts.
I love the sprites in this game. Just the good use of color and contrast. Night Trap is the game that got Congress involved in the gaming industry. It was that plus Mortal Kombat. It was like the 1-2 combo there. Once those were both out in the wild, it was over. It was over.
Let's see. I'll give it some thought. Would you really? Yes. But are you sure you want me to come?
Definitely have her join.
Of course, please, by all means, join us. Well then, maybe I'll accompany you for a while. Good. Isn't that good, Claude?
Well, yes. You tell him, Claude.
Then let's head for Click, as we had planned to do from the beginning.
You have the sword of Haja, but you haven't done much past the beginning. You keep meaning to. You beat Soul Blazer? What'd you think, Zordon? Night Trap was originally developed to be played on a VHS tape. Wild. That I didn't know. Bye, Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out with us. I would like that too, Sammy. Safe for stream version of Phantasmagoria. I would personally appreciate that too. Excellent game. It really is, isn't it? I really like Soul Blazer.
I think. Hey!
Hey!
I deserve this.
She deserves this, chat. Hi, Roasted. Did you just get here? Man, your schedule's as bad as mine. More strength for Claude. Bam. Get some courage, some recipe. Save more points. Celine, what do we want? We get more craft. We get more intelligence. Really, let's actually unlock sketching. Celine has learned art. Sketching an aesthetic sense. Getting strength for her seems kind of meaningless. I don't think it helps you with anything other than melee. What is sleep? I don't know, man. Something you and I don't get enough of, huh? Yeah, I watch, exactly. That's why I initially wanted to play it years back, but when I saw that scene, I immediately changed my mind. That's on my personal embargo because of it. Breath of Fire 4, I really like that one, Colin. Yeah. I'm a fan of that one too. 3 and 4. I like Breath of Fire 3 and 4 on the PlayStation 1. No, not worth the effort in my opinion. All right. Can we get Ashton? No. Let's see. We get to listen to the awesome track while I double check this. It does say we should just go to click right away. Which Queena said I needed to do something there for our challenge. Talk the old man, Sailor, and Harley before going to Liqueur, then go to Salva Mines. Okay, Paul, thank you. Appreciate that. So we're not quite there yet for Ashton. Yes, I agree, Colin. The original version of Chrono Trigger is better. So however we look at it, we should probably go to click first. Unless there's like a private action that we need to do. Dun, 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 dun. Poison pill. Fucking Bowman. This is such a good soundtrack. Alright. I'm gonna go to the castle first. There might be something there. Gabriel Knight? That's retro PC, right?
There's the enemy.
We can win this.
Should probably go to bed.
Unexpectedly weak.
Well, Dan, thanks for hanging out. For those of you here right now, I will be a guest on the Jukers channel tomorrow night. If you are wanting to hang out for that, it should be starting at about 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. And I think 3 a.m. CET, if I'm not mistaken. It might be arcade games yet. We're kind of just playing it by ear. Probably, but I'm not entirely certain. Sure and hydrate? Sure. I've been drinking tea, but I could use some water. So yeah, I hope I see you folks there for that. See, we can't get any private actions here. Claude's in his usual spot, so nothing doing there. Restaurant. Oh, I never went in here. Dun, 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 dun. Seafood, fruit, grain, meat, vegetables, eggs, dairy. Kind of expensive for the main ingredients, though. Yeah. We'll get this for now. Dun, 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 dun. How about a nice dinner? Sure. I could use a nice dinner right now, to be honest. Seventh Guest, I've played. My cousin had it. It's really cool. I remember it being extremely esoteric, though. Like, a lot of people thought it was unbeatable. Great and Evil. Yeah, I think it's like the soft lock the video game, basically. Wonder where we get the other skills at. Dun, 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 dun. See where Celine is. Sanitarium? That one was okay. I don't know, that one just didn't vibe with me. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't in the right mindset for it. I think it was just too weird for me. The end of Sanitarium was really good, though. When everything started coming together. Some of the puzzles are insanely complicated, and some of them are so simple you can't fathom it because your brain is trying too hard to twist it itself into its knots. So it's like the anti-me video game, because I overcomplicate every puzzle. Alright. It's what works for Wii game. It's not on the Wii, Zapara. Damn it, bot. Alright, I gotta stretch, I guess. This doesn't work very well. Ugh. I'm not very flexible. Par says it's a Wii game, it's a Wii game. You shush, Sci-Freak. You don't encourage him. Oh. Ow. No encouraging Skynet, okay? It's against our rules. We do not encourage our AI overlords. We simply coddle them until we know how to control them. Seventh Guest was supposed to be on the Nintendo PlayStation. No kidding. I did not know that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Glitcher's hiding from Tom Berry. Everybody stab him. Get him. Get him. Get him. And have a good lurk. There you go. See, he's coming. He's coming. Cloud Colin, thank you. Thanks, man. Have a good lurk. Alright, so we gotta go to click. We gotta do some kind of cutscene there.
Here's the enemy. Better be careful.
Or private action. Thunderball!
Looks like we won.
Oh, god damn it, Celine. Yeah, there's a private action that's required in click for removing the limiter from the final boss. literally required this early. Immediately choose private action, then look for Claude. Okay. Hi, Lonnie. She's the Pokey Master. Lonnie's our Pokey Master. She likes to poke things.
There's the enemy.
She's the master at it.
Piece of cake.
Yay, we're weak.
Dun, dun, dun. I will save when I get to the town.
And not a minute earlier, Sammy.
I think that's the wrong way. I think it's over here. Where's the leak loaf? I have no idea.
Oh, here's the enemy. I'm coming.
No idea. We don't know. We have no idea. This is just, yeah. Shit. This game sounds so good on this system.
Here's the enemy.
The enemy.
Wow.
Cool.
We have a full score with this.
Private action.
Dun, 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 dun. Shall we rest and click for a while? Yeah. Yeah. This is a good track. Welcome to Click. There's a ship in port right now, you know? Okay. Yoink. Liar. Ooh, we found an instrument. We found Jack Smokesong's instrument. This whole soundtrack is just banging. Do, 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 do. Rob everyone you can blind. Unfortunately, we don't have pickpocket yet. But I'm excited for the day that we can.
How long has it been since the sorcery globe fell on Illyria?
37 seconds.
Antique shop. Aquaberry, blackberry, blueberry, anklet. There's 3 armor. Mandrake root, wolfsbane, resurrection bottle. I had to use one of these. These are expensive. You mess around with the debug menu? Oh yeah. Downside using pickpocket? Yeah, apparently it makes your teammates hate you. If you get caught, I think. If you don't get caught, I don't think they know. They sell art supplies here as well. So yeah, you basically, what I would do when I would pickpocket, which was only some playthroughs, usually not, is I would save, go steal from an NPC or two, and then go save, and just rinse, repeat until I've never been caught, basically. It's a lot of save scumming, it's kind of annoying. That's why I usually didn't bother. But you can get some pretty crazy stuff if you pickpocket the right people. Which we might want to do on certain individuals.
Have you seen my wood?
No, I haven't seen your wood. What the fuck, dude? There's Lenneth, a Lenneth poster again.
I don't feel so good. Too many spicy cakes.
Nah, bro, I haven't seen your wood. You can steal from party in private action. Yeah, I think I have to pickpocket to get the Eternal Sphere sword early, if I'm not mistaken. I need an orichalcum. And relatively high I don't know if it's alchemy or like smithing or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Dude, you can't go asking ladies if they've seen your wood. Sinclair Saber, that's for Ashton. Hard Knuckles. Ooh, I will buy those. I'll buy a round shield. Secret boots. What the fuck is... They solve minor personal problems. What the hell does that mean? Do they do anything? Yeah, they solve your problems. God. Like, you can't find your keys? They'll fix that. Like, oh. Okay. Thank you. Oh, this says wind resist. Cool. This thing resists everything and has 20 guts, but when you die, it brings you back to life and breaks. So I usually don't bother. Dun, 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 dun. Konami sale on Steam, and the new Castlevania collection isn't part of it. Oh. There's a Spike Chunsoft sale. I better stay away. Restaurant The Big Potato. It's kind of a cool name. My name's robbing the place. Vegetables, seafood, and grain. Well, can I buy anything or not? Maybe upstairs. I can't tell if it's delicious or disgusting. I guess I can't buy anything here. Weird. I don't have the Zero Escape series. I played one of them on the DS when it came out. And that's the only one. This will improve to your best. Oh, that was weird. Get your crepes here. Banana crepes. Chocolate crepes. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's buy some crepes. There's Philia.
Listen, everyone, leave the town now. The wind of destruction will come. Hey, something wrong?
Oh, it's you, Rena. There's some kind of commotion over there. Someone was yelling in a most unpleasant way. Wow. Hold on, I'm reading about this. What? Who does that? I watch. Which one is VLR? I haven't played that one, have I? Hello, Buckley. Hello, Buckley. You still exist, I see. You still exist. Good to know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Only in an emotional sense. Okay. It's the second game of the Zero Escape series. Ah, okay. Apparently there's some special accessory called Mischief that I can't get right now. Do, 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 do. Which you steal from this NPC only right now. And what does it do exactly? Dun, 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 dun. Wow, there's a lot of accessories. This is crazy. Mischief. While walking around, randomly drops an item. Aquaberry, rose hips, lavender, spectacles, pet food, silver, sapphire, gold, ruby, green barrel, crystal. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Forged metals. Holy shit. So it's like a lesser Santa boots. It's really weird seeing this character responding to anything because all the expressions were indexed wrong. How did that get through? That's really weird. Ori Calcum, Sylvan, Star Ruby, Ignite Sword. Oh man. I have some research to do for this run, I gotta tell you. Holy shit. I really do. Hoi, oi, oi. Super specialties. I think we need super specialty blacksmith. Maybe. I don't remember how to get the Eternal Sphere. I don't think it's anything we need to worry about right now. Whatever. Let's just move on.
There's still time. Hurry and escape. If you do not go now, it will be too late. Please believe me, please.
Nothing like that will ever happen.
Poor woman. Maybe she's mentally ill.
Wow. Wow. Her name is Philia. Wonder if the prophecy is true. If it is, we're in trouble.
She was insane. She must have been darlings. An entire city parish indeed.
So yeah, you're supposed to pickpocket her and get some crazy good accessory. Meh. Clothing store Golgo. Greek mythology? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I see a good line, do your best.
We're all gonna die, Koopa!
That's how King Smashington.
Ice cream, get your ice cream, orange sherbet.
Vanilla ice cream. It's very cheap heels. You're damn right. I just bought their entire stock. Oh, wow. Hi, Rosegard. How are you? Bakery. Pancakes. Flour, sugar, baking soda, eggs, and serve brown and hot. Egg sandwich. That's tempting to make one of those after stream. Very tempting. Not gonna lie.
I can't make up my mind.
Lurking a bit, night off work. How's that been going? Hopefully well. Skill guild. Yes, give me new shit. Combat. That's it. That's all you got that's new, right? It seems you already know that skill. And that one. And you know that one too. Yeah, you suck. You want to hear advice on skills? No. No, I want to talk to this guy. No. Dang it.
I want better stuff.
Supposed to stream it, you've been dead tired. I understand. Below the belt and strong blow. This one's good. This one's not so much. Spirit Force, increased defensive powers. That's good. Cancel. I don't remember if this is good or not. It's useless for her because she doesn't have killer moves. Eliminate the gap between normal attacks and immediately use a killer move. I don't remember what that exactly means.
How romantic.
Darling, you're beautiful.
Okay. This would be a good spot to hide loot. Like under those trees.
Yeah, you kids, go play somewhere else. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
That's a shameless raid. Oh my goodness. It's a shameless raid. Seamus, how's your stream? How was your stream? Welcome, Emperor Ali Coco, Argent Coyote, Seamus. How are ya? Seamus died a lot. Yeah! What was Seamus playing? What was Seamus playing?
Avast, take your carcass when it be safe for your swab out of my way. Ah!
SHAEMLESS raid. ITSSHA4 amazing.
Is that where you've been hiding, Miss Earl? I see you. Thanks for the tier 3. You're playing the Immortal. I have that game. I haven't played it yet. I haven't decided when I'm going to play it. I need a passport? I got one. Seamus, thank you for the raid. Thank you for choosing my channel. It's good? Yeah? Yeah, I've got it. I got it sitting right behind me. It's really cool and hard. The last area did not impress you. I see. What, you like that? It was good, right? I made it myself. You decided to torture him with bad puns. Oh no. I think there's multiple versions of this game, but you're talking about this one, right? On the NES? Modded NES arrived. Which one? We had 3 wheel spins? Oh shit. We had like none like an hour ago. Alright. Alright. I guess I could interrupt everything. I don't know. Okay, let's go this way. Nobody's home. The house on the hill. Beep beady beady boo. How much is it to stay here? 30 full, yes. You know what, gamer chick with these sunglasses on, that emote, all I can see is the beak. So it just looks like you're posting a little white diamond in chat and with nothing else. I can't see it. I just see this little white diamond. Antique shop. Nah. Ah! Good God, somebody just bought some Humble games.
Humble store purchase made for $73.97.
What the hell is happening right now? Somebody drops like 75 bucks on Humble and then we get 2 raids at the same time. Okay. Hello, Neptura and Kitty Chaos. How are you folks? Nep, you were playing It Takes Two. Kitty Chaos was playing It Takes Two. I wonder if they were co-streaming. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. No way. Nuh-uh. Impossible. Neptura, man, how the hell have you been? It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. I don't think her schedules align very well anymore. I don't even know who she is. I don't know. I'm sorry. Does she know who I am? I don't know. Nice to meet you. I play retro games and RPGs. How you doing? See, she don't know me. I don't know her. We're even. See? Even playing field. Look at Nap trying to instigate over here. I see you. I know you. All right. You don't know her? Oh. I knew that. I knew that. Totally. Failed joke failed. I'm pretty good at ruining jokes on accident. It's like a rare talent of mine. Yeah. You'll get that. You'll get that. Feels bad. Nep, what you been up to? Thank you. I've played It Takes Two with my friend Solomon. It's really good. I hope you two enjoyed it. Have you been well? I've been pretty well, yeah. Just nuts busy. Naptura has been streaming as long as I have, plus like a year, I think. Like, the dude is an OG. Dude is, like, him and I have known each other as long as I've been streaming, basically, so. Because I met him before I started streaming in another channel named Trevelyan. So, like, yeah, I've known him on Twitch longer than I've streamed. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have you stop in, man. It's been a long time. A seriously long time, man. It's really crazy how different this platform is now from back then. It's like night and day, man. It's just wild. It's wild. Kitty Chaos. How do you know Nep? How do you know Nep? I'm curious. And how are you folks that came along? Thank you for supporting Kitty Chaos and Neptura on those raids. I hope you had a good time over in their respective channels. The mortal game is a giant troll. You're a wizard in a dungeon. There are traps to kill you in one hit, and sometimes you can't see them. It's Punch Out, but with a knife. Oh my god, it sounds good. You found him in a dark corner about 6 or so years ago. You think it was a dodge a dark alley? A dark alley? I could see Neptura being found in a dark alley, you know. You took a wrong turn. Oh, alright. So there's some like deep backstory going on here. What's up, Magnumer? How are you, dude? Mags, how you doing today? Thank you for letting me know that, Cali Coco, about Seamus. I did not know he had already vamoosed somewhere else. You're awake? Yeah. Yeah. We have to do some like cutscene with this little thief kid here. We are playing this game. Speaking of 5 years ago, I streamed this in the summer of 2016. We are revisiting it now with better hardware, a more improved hobby and stream career, and all that good stuff. So it looks like night and day's difference as far as how good it looks now versus when I first streamed it. You're back for 5 minutes? Gotcha. I'm headed for Illuria. Sergeant 2 is one of your favorite games on the PS1. Same. Yep. A lot of... using an emulator? No. I do not use emulators on my channel. I was actually about to bring that up. A lot of people, like Destroyed There, think that I'm emulating because that's how good I can make these games look. It was you. You pulled down a ton of hours in this check due to a cutover. 53% off the last 2 Yakuza games was too hard to pass. Gotcha. Thanks, Sammy. I get 5% from everything there, so... Yeah, I'm playing this on a PS1. An actual PS1. I just plug all of my retro consoles into an upscaler. But the PS1 has native RGB, so I have the RGB SCARP plugged into an upscaler, which digitizes the signal to HDMI, and then increases the resolution. I have it set to 4 times bigger, so you get a very quality image right there. A high quality image, like you're saying. Hooters Road Trip, best PS1 game ever. Oh, okay. Does that mean that the best GameCube game is BMXXX? Do. What upscaler? I have an OSSC and a RetroTink 5X. I'm using the OSSC for almost everything because I can get a slightly better image off of it than the RetroTink 5X can. However, the 5X is better for any games that resolution swap or have an interlaced signal, like every PS2 game, basically. What's up, Jibs? How are you, man? Crazy to see you like 2 days in a row.
You want to ship with us? You'll be needing a passport then.
I got one.
Passport? You mean this?
Dun. Three in a row. Interlaced. It means it shows. I think it's like There's two separate fields that it shows every other frame, basically. And it flickers really fast to make it the illusion of a higher resolution signal than it actually is. Secret of Mana actually used that in its menus. You're looking for a decent upscaler for your Mega Drive and PS2. You use composite and component. If you can afford it and get your hands on it, since you said PS2 and Mega Drive, both of those systems have games that resolution swap. So you're going to want a RetroTink 5X, but it's like $300. But it is the best upscaler on the market. Interlace video draws only half the frame at a time, alternating odd and even lines. Yeah. It's almost like an optical illusion. Is that guy okay? He's sweating a lot. He is sweating quite a bit there, yeah. Why, you have one. That's a surprise. Of course, and we received it from the king himself. It didn't take you for persons of such a rank. When does the ship leave? As soon as we get her loaded. And that'll be soon, I suppose. Soon? Perhaps not as soon as you would like. Why not take in the sights while you're waiting?
I see.
Taking in the sights. Dun-dun. Where the RetroTink got sold out. They've done four batches of orders for the it's not the RetroTink, because there's tons of different kinds of RetroTinks. It's the RetroTink 5X is the one specifically you need. That's the only one that's going to work the right way for PS2 and your Mega Drive stuff. But yeah, it's $300 US. If you don't live in the United States, you're probably going to pay a bunch more than that for shipping and like duties and stuff. But it looks amazing. What about the PS5? No. Oh, okay. It's a myth? Gotcha. Yeah, I got you. The 5X is what you're looking at? Yeah, that's the one you're going to want. It's going to make your PS2 games look pretty good.
It's time before the ship leaves. Let's rest on one of these benches.
All right. Ah! She's mad. She's mad. She mad. Namtura, what have you been playing lately on your streams? I'm curious. I think you start stream after I do and end stream before I do, so I like never get to see. Like, man, what's that man been up to?
Goodness, what a start. Are you alright, Rita, sweetheart? Yes, I'm alright.
She got angry, yeah.
Kids these days just run right past without thinking.
Oh, take care, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. You can force a progressive signal via OPL. It's not a good idea. It almost never works right. Most games just don't work, period. Others will, but they'll run at the wrong frame rates. Like, it's janky as hell.
I've lost my purse.
Oh, we got mugged. Not mugged, just pickpocketed.
Must have been that kid.
But we don't know that. Maybe it was left somewhere. If it was that boy, he'll have to be punished.
For ADI, it was a mistake. I agree. Because then we got 720i and 1080i, and it was just like, this looks terrible. It looks bad. Small with blue hair. What's up, Slam? Slamine. We didn't see anything.
I was just looking at him.
Okay. Child like that lives at the entrance of town. Yeah, a big reason why retro capture is such a pain in the ass is because of 480i. Yeah, it just adds so many wrenches to the works. So many kinks. All right, I think he's here. Oh. He would never do such a thing.
How dare you? He's an heir to one of the largest fortunes in town.
Uh-huh. Sure. There's a kid like that in the house in the hill. Okay. He often plays here. He's not there. Is he in here? No, he probably wouldn't be allowed in the bar. Could you SCART for the Mega Drive? Yep. And component for the PS2. Exactly. Mm-hmm. But you don't want composite to SCART adapter. The Mega Drive natively outputs SCART. Just buy an RGB SCART cable for the Mega Drive. That would be my advice. Dun, 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 dun. Then it would look amazingly good. I mean, you could just use the adapter, but if you're buying the 5X, you're also, you know, for needing another cable on top of that. Costs start to add up, don't they? I don't remember how to get this kid to spawn. You can actually leave with no money. Does the component line support composite? I think it does, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. I think the adapter is just if you have wanted to plug in multiple composite sources at the same time. But I'm not sure. I don't use anything composite or S-Video anymore. The lowest signal I use is component on the Wii and the PS2. What the hell is this kid? It does support composite on the Y? Okay. I thought it would. Hell, a lot of TVs do. Like, just TVs will. You plug a composite yellow into the Y signal of a component input on a TV, a lot of them will take that no problem. A little boy. He's probably playing near the old warehouse. Okay. Maybe by the port. You got a SCART adapter for the Mega Drive. You want an actual cable. If you're in like the UK or near it, you probably want to go to, what's it? It's not Retro Access. Let's see. What's the name of it? Retro Gaming Cables. Yeah. SCART was never a concern. Right, but he wants to use PS2 games, which are interlaced. Yeah, this is the one. You want to go to this website. if you're like in or near the UK, so you don't have to get a cable shipped overseas. Seamus, have a good rest, man. You live in New Zealand and you never use SCART, just composite. Ah, okay. Then I would use Insurrection cables or Retro Access and buy specifically a Genesis RGB SCART cable. Well, Mega Drive, Genesis, same thing. They said he's buying some abandoned warehouse. All right. No, not here. You've been playing a lot of Call of Duty, Elite Dangerous, and American Truck Simulator. Our schedules are out of whack. Things IRL have been moving a lot lately. In a good way. There's that kid. Okay. Good way, just busy? Yeah, dude. You still in that same house? Go down the road outputting your Mega Drive to the 5X using RGB SCART. I can tell you right now that if you do that, let me show you just a little sample for those of you that might be curious about this. Because maybe you are, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I'll let you see what it looks like. You have RGB SCART cables out there? I'd be surprised, but that would be cool. This is what the Mega Drive Genesis looks like through RGB and put into an upscaler that's pixel perfect. It looks like that. There's a couple more images. Like that. And then here's one from Shining in the Darkness. So these are coming from my Genesis. It looks like an emulator. It looks like a freaking emulator. Like you could literally shave your face with the edges of the pixels. Yeah. Something to look forward to if you go down that route. Hello, kitty cat. I see you creeping up. You can see that blushing guilt of the kid. Haha, got you. Hey, let me go, let me go. I'll let you go if you give us the wallet back you stole. I don't know anything about any wallet. Let me go. Oh, really? You wouldn't be lying now, would you? Claude, let me. Lickety, don't lay on my keyboard, please. Lickety's here, everyone. The diva has arrived. Yes, little lady, can we help you? Yes, destroyed. That is correct. Not adapters, because you're still just getting a composite signal at that point. That doesn't make it look better, it just lets you plug it in. That's all an adapter does. An actual RGB SCART cable. Make sure you research the model of the Mega Drive you have to ensure that it will natively output RGB. There are 3 models as far as I know. And I think one of them might not do RGB, but I'm not 100% on that.
You mean you can travel with only that much?
Wow. Gave him some help.
I knew it!
Claude, you're scaring him.
Look, kitty. Kitty! No, you're not going there. You're just blocking everything right there. Come here. Come here. You lay down. You lay down, little lady. Ever played Kingsfield on the PS1? I have not, but I've seen people stream it. It is an interesting game. One of the earliest From Software games, I believe. It's a good camera. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty good. The autofocus on it is damn good too. Like, here's what we're playing tonight. Star Ocean Second Story on PS1. It's one of my favorite PS1 games. There's the back. It was their first game. Was it their first? No kidding. I didn't know it was their very first. Yeah, Enix published. Developer was Tri-Ace. The guy here's some trivia for you, Nepturia, that's related to you. The composer of this game is the same composer as the Dark Souls games. Same guy. He's pretty versatile. Yeah, the same guy. Motoi Sakuraba. You have a Mega Drive 2, so that should give out RGB single using SCART. Yeah, I believe you're right. I think it's the third version that might not. But yeah, do your research on that. And you can get a pristine signal. Guy's a legend. Yeah, he's pretty good. Remember the first time you heard about Star Ocean 2? It was in an advertisement inside a Green Lantern comic book. Yeah, marketing for video games owes a lot to Final Fantasy VII. Because that's when it started making games like this mainstream. Like, they were just for, like, quote-unquote outcasts, you know, and nerds. That was the mainstream perception of RPGs back then. And then Final Fantasy started putting them in mainstream, so you started seeing them in more mass-marketed media. Mega Drive 2 is used as an example. Right on, dude. Sounds like you're on the right path then. This kid stole my money.
Is there something you wanted to buy? Well, if I want something, they always buy it for me.
Well, then why did you do it?
Because I wanted to surprise everybody.
Surprise?
Wanted them to know I wasn't just a rich kid that couldn't do anything. I'm like a seaman. I could do anything.
Oh, okay. I got a nice lap cat now. And so you decided to steal our money, eh?
Well, everybody calls me a rich kid and they won't play with me.
Oh. He wanted to impress his friends. Yeah, it's not a small investment, Destroyed, but, you know, something like the 5X will work with literally any of your retro consoles. Unless you're trying to plug RF into it, and then I'm gonna look at you funny. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. You can see that RPGs were a very niche thing. When you got Xenogears, it was at a flea market in North Carolina when you were 11. The game hadn't even come out yet. Wow. That's pretty wild. Puts the RF cable like, oh, I don't have one of those. Nope. Look, if you want to use RF cable on an old tube TV, you go right ahead. But it's not going to work in an upscaler. None of them support that because it's such a bad format. They would literally need some kind of like radio transcoder inside of them because RF is literally radio frequency. All it is it's converting that like composite signal or whatever that's coming, whatever that video signal is coming from the old console, it's literally converting it to a radio signal that the TV will understand. Because all those old TVs used antennas for their channels back then. That's why none of the upscalers bother with that, because it's a really weird video signal. You've been turning on the setup ever since you found out about upscalers and how some produce so many results. Yeah. 5X is probably going to be right up your alley then. It's going to give you a very high quality signal. It's going to let your PS2 games look great, and it's going to require very little setup on your end. That's awesome, Pete. Yeah, I know. I did too, Destroyed. I didn't even have RF on the TV I was using. It was UHF. You had to it was these like two separate U-shaped metal prongs that you had to screw into the back of the TV. Yeah, Jibs. Yeah, they were for old consoles. Yep, that's true. RF modulators were popular for 10 to 15 years at Radio Shacks. At least. We let you go if you promise to take us on a tour of Click.
Really?
We've never been here before, so it'd be perfect if we get someone who lives here to show us around.
That's a wonderful idea, Claude. Sounds a bit too easy to me.
Yeah. Duh.
So I get to give you a tour? Is that okay? Yes, can I? I want to.
Old consoles and people who refuse to buy new TVs, yeah. Celine knows all about easy. She doesn't. She complains about always trying to fight off people trying to give her marriage propositions. I don't think she knows about that at all. It's like the opposite. She's sick and tired of people always coming on to her. RF is what empowered your earlier life gaming on the Mega Drive. And you got to play around with it to get a stable signal. Yeah, it was what we had a lot of the time.
Kettle. Okay, I can do it.
You can do it. Kettle. All right. Yeah, RF is... I won't say it's useless, but it basically might as well be. The only people that ever use it are people that are wanting specifically to capture an RF signal. And pretty much not because they have to. No, I didn't know that, Pete.
Did you feel an earthquake? No, not me. Hey, Rena? What is it, Kettle? This is the Fountain Plaza. Did you know?
Pretend not to know.
Really? But, can I tell you something? The Fountain Plaza is where anyone can be, and there are restaurants and, clothing stores and lots of other stores, too.
Oh, okay. Dude. Developers wanted to put a hide-and-seek game in with the twins, but they cut it because it slowed pacing. Interesting. That's... That's kind of cool, because this game already has a very slow pace.
Hey, I showed you something, so now you have to take me somewhere, okay?
Okay. Sure. Let's go here. Today, look at the kitchen. We have a special treat. Bye, Ellie Coco.
Something smells good.
Oh, yo, lady. I got a nice lap cat right now. Did you talk to the owner?
Yep.
Let's eat something. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I want a chef to make me stuff. Let's see. There was tom yum kun, sun-dried mackerel, or natto. Isn't natto like the fermented beans? I don't know what these other... Well, this is pretty self-explanatory. I want to know what this is. Let's find out. Tom yum kun. Well, it's a real... Oh, kung. It's supposed to be kung. Tom yum kung. Thai hot and sour soup with shrimp. That sounds awesome. Yo, I want that. Thai hot and sour soup with shrimp. Dang. Yeah, that sounds tasty. It's a type of hot and sour Thai soup cooked with shrimp or prawn. Huh. How do you pronounce that? I don't know. I don't know how to read those phonetics. Wow, I've never heard anyone make that joke ever, even once. Not once ever. Only like once a week. Especially that stream where I cosplayed as that guy that no one knows what you're talking about. Yeah, these are for ocular migraines. So yeah. Good. Let's see if you've ever made that one before. Yep. See, this isn't the first time you've said that, apparently. Three times. Let's see. You gotta get new jokes. You just come in with the same material every time, apparently. I track the jokes. So, pro tip, you can, if you're like a streamer or a mod, you can click on someone's name in chat and it will show their entire chat history. It's really easy to just click on someone's name and scroll and see if they've ever said the same bullshit over and over. Like the whole chat history that goes back years and years and years. This soup is spicy, sweet, and sour all at the same time. Yeah, it's a really nice tool to have as a mod and a streamer. You were chatting with Nat before going to head to bed. You also live in New Zealand and you got adulting stuff to do tomorrow. Nice. So you're the second New Zealand streamer I know then. No, third. I know 3 now. That's really cool. I know you and Grunt Guru and Madam Gandalf. Those are all great folks, those 2. The mod comments are good. Yeah. Yeah. It was good. It was very good. Most of yours are probably just eating popcorn and sips. Probably. I don't know. I didn't look. But yeah, that's how you know, when people come in and they say something ignorant, right? And then they act like it's the first time they've ever said something like that. You just click on their name, and if they got a history, just toss them. Do yourself a favor.
Hey, Rena, look at these clothes. Who would they look good on?
Claude.
I thought they looked good on Claude.
Me? You think I would look good? Let's do it. Which ones, Kennel?
He's Claude.
He doesn't want to. Oh man. See what I mean? Just someone's harsh in your vibe. Just get rid of them. You don't need them around. It's so easy. It's so easy. Do 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 do. Look at him. They put him in like a clown suit. Well, this is it, I guess. You can look now.
You look funny.
Yeah, he does. He's like, I don't know what the hell he's wearing. What's up, Aries Fire Tiger? How are you? Yeah, we're playing Star Ocean 2. We also took out some of the trash. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever it may be. They're all laughing at Claude. This is amazing. Is he even wearing pants? I don't think he is. Man, no wonder that's an embarrassing outfit. And now he's pissed.
I'm sorry.
Poor Claude, he's pissed off. Yeah, he'll be alright. He'll be alright. It's really cool revisiting this game again. It's one of my favorite PS1 games, and one of the first games I streamed. I used a PS3 to play it, and captured it with a not very good capture card. It wasn't the best. It really wasn't. It was summer, I believe, of 2016 is when we played this last. Alright, we gotta get this kid some ice cream now. Boy, this tour is taking some time, isn't it? Buy him some ice cream. Why not? Orange sherbet. What's everyone's favorite ice cream? I'm very basic. I just like vanilla. But there was also this flavor of Girl Scout cookie ice cream way back. And there was Samoa flavored ice cream. Oh man, I could eat a whole thing of that. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend eating a whole thing of ice cream. You like Rocky Road, Sammy? Chocolate for Zyfreak. Coconut for Cinny. Ooh, I like coconut. Nami, you like cookies and cream? Right on. Coffee ice cream. I don't know if I've ever had that. Strawberry, mint, chocolate chip. Either of those two for Mags. You like vanilla and chocolate syrup? Yeah, Aries. Yeah, if I want to get a little spice up a little, I'll get some chocolate syrup too. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. True Fire, you like mint chocolate chip? Vanilla with salted caramel. There was one I used to like too that was I think it was sea salt and caramel ice cream, if I'm not mistaken. That was pretty good. When I saw sea salt on the ice cream, I thought it was a stupid idea, but I didn't realize, I hadn't tried it. I didn't realize it's actually pretty good. buy Kettle some crepes. Man, I don't know the last time I had crepes. It would be really nice. Big red soda? What do you mean by that? Like, you mean big red for red flash? I don't know what those are. Nami, that's interesting. Peanut butter cup halo top. I haven't heard of that either. That sounds pretty interesting. Ice cream float. Oh, you're talking about root beer float? But not root beer. Something else. Interesting. I've had root beer floats and I like those. Gilmock, the best ice cream you ever had was cloudy with a chance of cookies. It was pistachio with marbled marshmallows and cookies in it. That's pretty clever. I wonder what that would taste like. I would like to try that. Peanut butter will mess up your intestinal lining. Wait, what? What now?
I want to play with the rich kid.
That's no reason not to play with someone.
My mom told me don't play with rich kids. That's just what she said. That's right. That's what my mom said too.
What does being rich have to do with playing? Should be able to find red flash anywhere? I never heard of it, Nami. That's a new one for me. Preservative is super bad. Ah, I see. This section messed with you as a kid? How come, Crow? We should have cookie dough ice cream. Is it not out where you are, Cindy, or do you have like an allergy or something? I did always like a chocolate cherry ice cream too. So it would be chocolate ice cream with like real cherries in it. Now you want peanut butter ice cream. Dude, there's always gonna be food. Oh, gluten. Yeah, okay, Cindy. Yeah. Yay, the kids, we made the kids make friends. Hooray. Yeah, I wonder if maybe just some people have the allergy to the preservative or whatever, because I've never heard of that. I mean, that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but if it was really as bad as Pete was saying, it would be some kind of like endemic problem. There may be a little hyperbole there. Just saying, there might be a wee bit of hyperbole. Peanut butter is a novelty at best in France. Yeah, I know it's like mostly a what do you call it? A North American US thing. I prefer that peanut butter doesn't have the added sugar, but it's also a lot more expensive where I live. So I just go with the normal stuff. Yay, the kids are playing together. It's so nice. Peanut butter isn't as common in Australia, but it's still there. Interesting. But it's usually in other things. Okay. All right. Well, as much as I want to keep going, it's 5 in the morning.